Good afternoon, good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. We are back. We're back to my favorite game. Okay, yesterday we reached Act 3, and some of my alters formed a rebel faction and left the base. They formed a shelter of a sort. They used a turf vehicle. Yeah, but they need my help. I prepared a supply kit for them. I was so nice. I just arrived to a new map. I had to do all the exploring, setting up all the outposts, like fixing the base. Like the base was broken, like fixing everything, and gather the materials. Like setting up all the tunnels, and I did all that, and I also made the supply kit and deliver it. Like I found the rebel faction, their base, and I delivered that supply kit to them before the first storm hit us. Like the first storm of Act 3 started pretty early on. Like couple days in, you are hit with a storm. So I think I did great there. Like it's pretty hard to achieve that goal, like to deliver a supply kit to the rebel faction before the first storm. I think that's going to impact my relationship with them. Like I did them a huge favor, you know? Like if I didn't deliver that and left them alone to handle that first storm, and they're probably going to like get heavily injured, or even some of them might die. So I think I did great yesterday. I did great. Okay. Like I need to reset the settings every time I start the game. It's dumb, but okay. All right, continue. The sun is getting closer. I think Act 3 is going to be shorter, The the main events of the game all happened in Act 2. Act 2 is the longest. Like Act 1 was the tutorial area where you learn everything, and Act 3, like the song is already I just arrived and the song is already closed. So like this is going to be like wrapping up everything. So all the main events happened in Act 2. Like we made all of my like the majority of my altars in Act 2, expand my base to the maximum in Act 2. Uh Crafted 5 Rupidium arc in Act 2. Major events like my altar is getting sick. I need to find a cure. Then I need to decide which cure I want to use. And then my altars got mad and they assaulted me. Like everything happened in Act 2. Like Act 3 is like it's drawing to a conclusion. Okay. But today our task, we need to talk to Lena and we need to craft that beacon. Okay. We already set up all the automatic outposts. Like we have the auto metal, enriched metal, auto mineral, auto organic, and auto rupidium. So we should have enough resources for everything. interface is still broken. Research. Today I need to get those planetary samples. And I don't need these economy choices. Like, I'm not short on resources. I want this. Maybe this large storage. We have 3 samples out there, if I can find them. So I can get this free climbing, that's 1. Large storage, that's 2. And this module shields. Maybe. That's 3. Okay. Oh, I can already craft the beacon. Okay. Okay. I still need the scientists to do research, and I need someone on maintenance. It's broken. Workshop 1, gym and the room. Okay. So, workshop, botanist. Okay, go craft that beacon. You know? Okay, no one wants to talk to me. Where is my no clothes? Can I talk to Lena? No, not right now. Okay, I will go outside. Alright. Today... Yeah, I need to investigate these question marks. going that way. Beacon, okay. Yes. Okay, we got the sample. Production beacon. Now we can make this free climb. Okay, we got this sample. Now we just need to go back and investigate this one. This one I feel like it's here. It's leading to this location. So it's easier to get there through my Rubidium outpost. What's the closest teleport location? Oh god, there's no teleport near me. Should I just run back? Yeah, I should probably just run back. Yeah, this is a mid-size map. Or like I'm more experienced with exploring the map because Act 2 was really complicated. Now that I know my way around the map, I've already explored everything. And there's nothing more to explore at this point. Pretty good. Uh, Now let's just turn back. And this way. Alright. Hmm. Place a beacon on the cliff by the ocean. Okay, where's the location for that? Oh, wow. Okay, it's super far away. Lovely. Metal and organics. Where is that freaking sample? Okay, it's coming there. I don't see the. Seem to find it. The goddamn thing. Where is it? This one is probably here.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Okay. Do I need the food farm? I don't really need the food farm. Oh wow, I've cleared everything on this page because it requires minimum planetary samples. Like they want you to get everything on this page. Hmm. I don't need efficiency. Okay, so I just need to decide: do I want a module or a food farm? I think I want this module shield. We don't need a food farm. We don't need it. And if we can get more, maybe increase the efficiency of the auto pulse. Okay. So they will still work a bit longer. Should I produce anything, or should I go work at the refinery? Okay, I'll go work at the refinery. Do we have any coal? No coal. Refinery, machinery, refinery. Wait, you're working at the refinery? Oh. Then there's nothing for me to do. Botanist. Are they still working? Okay, they're still working. Okay, they're off shift. Production. Mush, okay. Alright. He's feeling okay. A bit annoyed, it does not matter. I'll just assign them both to the contemplation room, you know. Off shift, okay. Let's go to the communication room. There's no
Long day, huh?
I need to go to command center. Yes. Okay. So tomorrow I need to place that beacon. Also, I should pay the rebel faction a visit. Mm, mm, mm. Where is that personal? Okay, personal cabin is beyond infirmary. Personal cabin. Personal cabin is a private room belonging to one of your alters. He will sleep and spend his free time here. After spending time in the personal cabin, the alter will get a small emotional boost. Once you build your first personal cabin, it will be assigned to the alter living in the base the longest. Oh, I see. So you can't assign them. They automatically go to the oldest alter. So this one will go to the scientist, I believe. Okay. Now I should just go to sleep. I still can't contact. Are they feeding? Okay, they all worked 9 hours, feeling okay. Toes. Hey Fugo, happy Tuesday. Welcome. How are you? How's the outers going? It's going amazing. I think I'm near the ending of the game. Like, yesterday some major events happened. Like, because I picked to use implants to cure my alters, like, inevitably, some alters got really mad and they assaulted me and they left the base. Yeah, they rebelled. They formed a rebel faction. Imagine that. We're trying to survive in space. I created my own copies, my own clones, and they rebelled against me, led by the impossible technician. He is the first alter I created, and he has been impossible since the beginning, So hard to please, always making demands. Like, it's just inevitable that he would rebel. He rebelled, he assaulted me, he jumped me. I was trying to, like, at the end and the beginning of the act 3, like end of the act 2, I need to move the base, right? So I was outside trying to save everyone, and he jumped me, almost killed me, just left me outside, like in all the radiation and everything. I almost died. So he left with the miner, the shrink. The three of them stole a bunch of our resources and left. They made a shelter outside. It's crazy. We have a rebel faction. But at the beginning of the act 3, I did amazing job. Like, time was very short. Like, we arrived at a new area, right? I need to find all the, let me show you. We arrive at this new map. Like, at the beginning, I only have this small tiny area. I have to explore this whole map and find one, two, three, four, those 5 outposts. I need to, like, just explore the map. It's a complex map. I need to find them, scan the location, set up the outpost, also link them to my base, because the terrain is so complex. The most direct route doesn't work. Like, there are caves, canyons. Like, I have to, like, it's a mess trying to link them to my base. So okay, I set up all my automatic posts. Then I have to go and find that rebel faction, because we're such a nice person. We're worried about the rebels. They are like at the furthest corner. I trekked through mountains and seas, through dangerous anomalies, like all the difficulty I have to, like, fight to find them. But I'm so smart. I'm like exploring and setting up all those posts so that when I find them, I immediately put a teleport station there so I can quick travel to their rebel base, I guess. And I I did all this before the first magnetic storm hit me. Like, the first storm of Act 3 hit pretty easy early. Like, it was only like 5 or 4 days. So I found them before the storm, and obviously they need my help. And I had to prepare a supply kit. They stole all my resources, and now they want more so that they can survive. And I delivered that supply kit before the first storm hit. So I think I did a perfect job in Act 3. Like, reach them before the storm, also deliver the supply kit before the storm, shows them how much I care. And I probably saved some of them. Like, if I don't deliver the supply kit, some of them might die during that storm. So I did great. I think I significantly changed our endings here. Like, I saved them. Maybe I can get them back. So far so good. The game is looking great. Now I just need to go to the other furthest corner of the map to set up a beacon, so the rescue team from Earth can rescue us. So we're about to leave this hell. But the problem is, how do I get my alters to go with me? Because the rescue team, they know nothing about the alters. I should either smuggle them into the, I don't know how would I do that. I probably need to smuggle them onto the spaceship, or should I just be honest and tell them the truth? I don't know. We kicked Maxwell out of our group. Now Agatha, the COO of the corporate, is she basically replaced Maxwell. We are in contact with the top of the corporate. We're also in contact with Lena. So I think we should still trust Lena, because Agatha, the COO, she obviously doesn't care about us as well. All she cares about is corporate interests. She wants to sacrifice us. She wants to put me on trial when we get back to Earth and just put all the blame on me. I will be the scapegoat if I trust Agatha. So I think we should still work with Lena. This game might not be. Yeah, this is definitely not a normal regular type of a game. They are breaking new grounds with gaming. Like this game has really long conversations, really long readings. They're well written, but very long, like long conversations. Like if you're not into that, it might annoy you. Yeah, I feel like it's whether Maxwell or Agatha. If you pick either one of them, you're going to get the bad ending. I feel like. Yeah, this game is not like anything I've ever played. You know, it's a game of its own genre. I am so happy I'm alive, you know, to be able to play this game. It's new to gaming. It's nothing I've ever played. Oh yeah, they love talking. They love talking. Like the game have three aspects. First is like explore and gather, explore and some fighting, like basic fightings. That's one aspect. The other is your regular base building, research, resource managing, crafting, They got the essence of all the builders game like resource managing. They got the essence, but not too complicated. They got the basic elements from those games, the fun part, but not to get too into details. That's the second aspect. The third aspect is the main story, the interperson relationship, the storyline, your choices, the character development. That's the third aspect. I think that's the main aspect of the game. And what this game did great is the three aspects. They work together seamlessly. Like in order for you to explore better, you need to do research to give you more abilities, more consumables for you to explore. And that's the third. So the second aspect give you like skills and consumables, and the third aspect give you goals to explore. Like what should I do when I explore? Like finding this beacon location. That's when I talk to people. And for the second sub aspect, in order to craft and build our skill like research tree, we need to explore, find crucial materials, get the basic materials, you know, and we need the key information we get from communicating with Earth. They're all linked together. And in order to get the Earth people to work with me, I need to provide them with the information I get from exploring, also the research I've done. Like they are all interconnected so seamlessly. That's why this game is so immersive. It's so well thought out, so well balanced. Like it's just a great job they have done there. Yeah, there's no cheese. There's no and there is no right option. There is just bad choice and worst choice. You have to pick a lesser evil and deal with the consequences that comes with it. Like there's always going to be good and bad. You just have to accept it. It's so well made. And the branches, the amount of branches, like the story branches off into branches, and those branches branch even further, and the branches kind of intertwined with each other. Like they're all inter. It's not a simple, like a simple RPG route. Like you pick this and you lead to that route. No, you can make a decision now, and the consequences might not come until very further down the line. So I don't know how they put this off. Like the team was like 50 people. There are 50 people on the team. I have no idea how they managed to pull off this complex narrative. I have no idea. Yeah, very real. Like I said, this game, the the reality I face, the dilemma, the choices, the characters I face, it's like more real than my real life. I am so consumed by this game. This is unlike anything I've ever played. This is new in the gaming industry, and I'm happy, I'm glad to see this change. Make a sequel War Games. So it's from the developers code 11-bit, right? Like many years ago, they made a game called This War of Mine. I think that's the predecessor of this game, like the not prequel, but that's the first. Like that game was also special in its own way. Like it's another survival game. You're basically trying to survive in a war torn kind of setting. Not pretty like it's very clear the studio learned from that game and took everything and combined it with like also Frostpunk is also from the studio. So they combined this War of Mine and Frostpunk, and this is the baby. This game is the baby of this War of Mine and Frostpunk. It's both survival and base building. They combine it together. Like in this War of Mine, you are also forced to make very hard moral dilemma decisions. So yeah, they definitely learn from their previous games. I have very high hopes for the studio. I am going to keep a close eye on their future projects. Great, great game. And they're also a Polish developer. So I guess Poland is now the capital of gaming. I'm just so glad to be alive, to be able to play this game. Okay, what do we need to do today? We're like in late game, all my outposts are auto polls. We don't need to assign people to it, and it's very crucial because three of my alters rebelled against me. I lost three workers. So if you didn't make enough auto polls in Act 2, it's going to harm you in Act 3. Like if you didn't prepare and you suddenly lost three workers, imagine that. Like you need people to go outside to farm materials, but you don't have the personnel. It's going to be a nightmare. But I did so well in Act 2. I automated my entire resource gathering channel. So I automated the entire thing. So Act 3 is easy for me. If I'm not prepared, oh, it's going to be chaotic. Okay, today scientists keep doing science stuff. Refinery workshop. Okay, today I need to set up the beacon, investigate another planetary anomaly, and maybe check the rebel faction. Okay, that's the goal. Now let's go outside. I need to go there. Goes on sale. Yeah, it's definitely worth your time. It's not a super long game. I played like 24 hours by now, and I'm close to the ending. So I think the game is like 30 hours. But you won't be able to get everything in your first playthrough because there are like you are only able to make 6 altars, I believe, in a run, and there are more altars to make. So if you want to collect all altars, you have to play 2 runs. But that's fine. That's okay. I can see myself play this game again in the future. But for the first run, it's like a 30-hour game. Mid-size, double A game, for the double A price, oh my god, it's totally worth it. And if you're going to get Game Pass, you can play this game and Expedition 33. I paid 20 Canadian dollar this month for Game Pass, and I already played Expedition 33 and this game, and they're both like $45 or 50. So by playing games on Game Pass, I'm making money. I already made $80 this month. I am now a total Game Pass sim. W Game Pass. Yeah, I already made $80 this month by playing games. Oh, you need a PC. That's true. And you know, this game being Unreal Engine, it has its problems with the typical Unreal Engine problems. And others like minor bugs, like sometimes I get stuck in map, and sometimes my alters get stuck. I can't talk to them like minor bugs do exist in this game. But I'm sure they will fix it. Yeah, amazing graphics, buggy at times. But you know, it's not about the graphics for this game. But the graphics does help because they did an amazing job with facial emotions. You know, the long conversations combined with very detailed facial expression, the conversations feels very real. So I guess you need graphics for that, for the facial expressions. See, I'm being smart. I'm planting this line as I go so that I can quickly travel back when I need to. Am I a wrong way? That's totally a wrong way. What? No. That way. No, 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 no. It's dangerous to be outside. There are things trying to kill me. And no one appreciates my hard work. They just make demands and demands, you know? Like the shrink asked for me to grow weed in space, and the doctor wants me to give him a tattoo in space. Like they're making impossible demands. Okay, I don't need this post. Alright. That's a teleport station. Now we set up the beacon. Alright.
Alright, beacon placed. Time to summon the rescue team. But they can't find out about my altars. What the hell should I do?
You should ask Lena for
Wish
help.
the technician were here. He'd probably have something to say.
Okay, let's go talk to the technician, you know, the rebel faction leader.
Maybe he'd just say I shouldn't hide them at all. Face the truth with my head held high. Why should we hide like some criminals? They should be licking our boots. It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it.
So we're starting to talking to myself, you know, that must be healthy, you know, this is a healthy practice. Just trying to mimic one of my alters and talk to myself. Totally normal. Miner would say the simplest solutions are the best. The botanist would say I should think with my heart. The scientist would say I should focus on the mission.
Well, if the quantum junk put its money on a simple builder, it must be Because it appreciates simple solutions. Damn. I'm sounding like the miner. I need to get my shit together. Wait. The miner in me does have a point. I can't overthink this. It really could be simple. What if the reason it all started could also be the solution? Rapidium. Huh. That might actually be it. That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off
So maybe
without,
I should be able to
it's the
hide my
precious
altars
cargo.
in the rubidium arc.
Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use Rapidium to smuggle the altars back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now, brainstorm.
So I need to
more.
build another rubidium
Let's
arc. I need
light
6
up this
of them.
beacon.
I already have 5 arcs. I just need to build another. And I have enough material for it. You know, because I'm always prepared.
What the hell is that?
Okay. Of course,
shit.
something else happened.
Pretty sure this was not supposed to happen.
Alright.
Please. Can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet?
Of course not. Kitchen, refinery. We have enough food. Oh, they haven't started work. And see, they are still like, there's. I'm working my ass off, and they're just enjoying their time in gym, in the garden and everything. Oh god. I'm the only one that cares. Selena, perhaps talk to the scientists. Okay, we're going back. Scientists. We still need to investigate this. Like, I need to get the sample from it. Scientists. See, he's in gym. Like, I'm risking my life out
What
there.
Don gave me? Our first photo with Lena. The class photo.
So, I have some bad news and some even worse news.
Does that mean you finally talked to someone on Earth about us?
Well, sort of, yes. It looks like they want me to keep you a secret from the rescue team. Smuggle you on board.
Oh. And for what reason, if I may ask?
Because creating you was a crime. I feel like that's not a nice thing to say. The corporation needs to control the narrative. I don't know. They're both bad.
It's politics, you know? The corporation wants to be in control of the narrative. I guess they don't trust grunts to keep their mouths shut. But, I'm not sure we need to worry about that just yet, because that was the less bad news. The worst news is the rescue ship might end up not picking us up at all.
What?
I set up the beacon, but just as the light was going up in the air, suddenly something jammed it. As if there was, I don't know, an invisible barrier up in the sky.
Are you sure you activated the beacon correctly?
I'm sure. Trust me.
Yes, I'm sure. Trust me.
And the light got blocked by an invisible barrier. That's very strange.
Well, we need to do something about it. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been in vain, and we'll end up fried down here. It's not just about the beacon. If light can't get out, then a ship won't get in either.
Yes. Right. Let's stay cool. Give me a moment to study this thing. I was hoping you'd say that. I suppose in that case,
More
the
research?
conversation about smuggling us on board should be postponed. I suggest we don't mention it to anyone just yet, so as not to cause unwanted agitation.
Right. One problem at a time, huh?
Yes. Let me research whatever this
Okay, you need
barrier
more
is
research time.
First, you can use the time to look around the area, secure resources. We'll
I already
probably need them
secured
if
all the
we're to
resources.
overcome yet another obstacle.
Okay. Now, research was blocking the signal from the beacon. $10. Okay, that's reasonable. Not too crazy. Yeah, I've finished all the research on the exploration page. That's my research tree. Mm. Okay, they're starting their work. Okay. Now, how are they feeding today? They're feeding okay. He's angry. Why are you just randomly angry? Oh, yes. Because, oh. Well, I need you to... Okay, yes. I'm going to force you to work. Okay? You guys need to work harder. I will prepare a feast to make everyone happy. You know? Research. Okay, I need to investigate that anomaly. This is the rebels faction. You know, they're makeshift camp. I need to investigate this place. And the closest way to get there is through this post. It's probably near this location. Christ. Okay, I need to neutralize that. Follow this trace. Where's it going? Huh? Oh, I found it! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! That's the last planetary sample that I need to collect. Good. Okay. Where's my... Now I have another sample. Do I want more efficiency or this module shield? I don't know yet. But first I need to go back. Going back. Base maintenance. Oh god. Production. Workshop. This is workshop 1. Workshop 2. It's broken. Okay, machinery is broken. Oh yes, large storage.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Winery, doctor. expensive, super expensive. Oh, hey, Jello, welcome back. How are ya? Yeah, I am consumed by this game. I now live in the reality of this game. My life is so pale in comparison, you know? The reality is more real than my pale life, okay? Because let's face it, do I even have a life? I play games every day. There's no life. This is my reality now, okay? It's so real, so immersive, and I'm completely consumed by it. But yeah, I'm happy too. I'm happy to be alive, so that I get to play this game. I just feel so honored to be able to witness the born of this game. You know, it's the most special game I've ever played. It's not like anything I've ever played. Okay. So if you don't mind spoilers, okay, major spoilers, some of my alters, like, they rebelled. You know, they attacked me and they left the base. They robbed me of some material and resources and they left the base, built their own shelter. They formed a rebel faction in space. My alters. They formed a faction. I'm like, what? Like, after everything I've done for them, like, I grew weed for the shrink. I made tattoo for the doctor. Like, after all the things I've done for them, they formed a rebel faction. Yeah, I was like trying to please everyone, but that's very real, you know? Like, it's like in real life you can't impress everyone. Like, there will be people that likes you and people that hate you no matter what. Like, it's impossible to please everyone, and it's also impossible to pick a choice that will only have good outcomes. Like, choice in this game, there are only bad choice and worst choice. You know, there are no good choice. No, nothing is good. Like, you just have to pick one and deal with the consequences. And that's why this game feels so real. Yeah, if I'm actually mean to them, maybe they'll all left. You know, if they all left, it's even better. Like, the only one I need is the scientist because it's a survival game, you know, base building survival game. We need the science tree. We need research. The only one I need is the scientist. And I think he will not leave us no matter what. Like, he's programmed to stay because he's like a core aspect of the game. Like, the game is made with him. Like, he has to be on board. But other ones, they can all go to hell because I can make everything automate. Like, I can automate pretty much everything, you know? I don't need them to go outside and farm resources for me. I just need the science to do science stuff and I will maintain the base operation. But right now, I've upgraded my base to the maximum capacity and now I can make, like, I researched the large storage, now I can make the biggest storage, you know? It's more, like, efficient. But it's gigantic. Okay, it's gigantic. Lovely, lovely. Just what I need. Just what I need. We don't have a gigantic storage room. Okay, I'm very happy. Now that I have made this storage, I should have unlocked the another achievement. Let me check my achievement. Build all possible modules. Like, I should be able to unlock this. Do I need to save the game before I unlock the... Like, I built the elevator, corridor, radiation, yeah, those are the refinery, greenhouse workshop, warm social room, infirmary. I even made a personal cabin for my altars. Like, I'm such a nice person. And they attacked me. Park with bench, contemplation, gym. Like, they have everything. Small storage, medium, large. I have 6. I'm probably going to need to smuggle my altars in these rubidium arms because, like, they're still a secret. Okay, 9 hours to research. So I probably need to like, this might be the last module that I need to build. See, the 3 of them, the miner, the shrink, and the technician. They left me. Technician is our first altar, the first one we created, and he's been possible since the beginning, you know? It's clear. Like, the scientist is designed to stay with us, and the technician will leave us no matter what. Like, he's angry about the tabula rasa approach. He's also angry about the implant approach. It's just so he's just mad. Why are you mad? Like, why are you angry? Like, you ate well, you have gym and park and everything, and you were still... It's impossible to please them. Refinery and basement Now, what do I need to do? I don't need to do anything. See, I don't need altars anymore. There's more people than tasks. Production, like kitchen, we have enough food. We have a feast. Simon. Nothing else to do, honestly. Okay. Doctor, go work at the kitchen. I will go work at the refinery. There's nothing left for me to do, honestly. Assign him to the refinery. Okay, we need more metals. What am I supposed to do? There's nothing else for me to do. What's the story behind the shrink? So let's go for it. Like I have nothing to do, so might as well go check for it. Like where did I put my quantum computer? Okay, it's down there. All right. Shrink is another branch from the doctor, right? It's impossible to get all the altars on your single playthrough. You need to play at least 2 playthroughs to collect all the altars. Like you can make 6. So I won't be able to get the guard and the refiner and the worker. I'll have to play a second playthrough. So the doctor here, this is a doctor who like, you know, helped the girl and learned like medicine from Edgar, you know, become a doctor, but he made a crucial choice to like basically save his mom against ethics, I guess. Were you here when we made the doctor? Like he got into an affair with like mayor's wife. Like not good. So bad decisions lead him to join the space mission. And this is where they branch off. You know, 23 years old. This is the doctor betraying yourself. You know you're betraying yourself, but you're not stone cold. You can't just leave mom like this when she needs you. You reach for the phone and start making calls. You know, just sweet talk some doctors to like put his mom at the top of the waiting line. Okay. But the shrink, 23 years old, a line you can't cross. You love your mother, but it's a line you can't cross. You promise yourself you never favor any patient above another. This is the moment you need to prove if your promises mean anything. With a heavy heart, you step out of your office to tell him about your refusal. So he choose like I'm sure there's a better way. Like you don't have to pick either of these options, but I guess that's why this game feels so real. Like there's no good choice. And that's the shrink. And 24 years old, a numb piece of rock. The news hit you like a car crash. She's gone, your mother, and you didn't help her. What the hell were you thinking? So consumed with self-righteousness when she needed you. Who have you turned into? Are you even human, or is young Dosky just a numb piece of rock? Yeah, it's very, very detailed. And Shrink is like, he's a hippie. Just wait until you see later on. He went on a self-searching journey, 25 years old, in the wilderness. You stop for a rest and take in the view. How can the world be such a beautiful and brutal place at the same time? After months in the wilderness, you still haven't come any closer to an answer or to quenching your guilt. So he basically exiled himself. 26 years old, you missed people. You gasp with pain. Your leg, it's broken. This is it. You can't continue on your own. You'll have to let those people help you, take you in. They seem alright, a bit spaced out maybe, but somehow you feel safe around them. Maybe you just missed people. Yeah. Quarter-life crisis, yeah. And a good reason, you know, he lost his mom. And he thinks it's all his fault, you know, because he made the decision to not help. And this is where everything gets weird, okay? You know, the weed, the shroom, the orgy, that's yeah, it's getting weird. 26 years old. The guilt is gone. You wake up from a deep, restful sleep. Last night was a mind-bending experience. Another one. But this time, you feel different. Cleansed. Your ego is gone, and with it, your guilt. All your fears and desires. So simple here. With them. Your true friends. Your amazing lovers. Plural. Lovers. Everything's easy. Now you know, treating the body is only a first step. It's the mind that needs healing most of all. You know what's going on here. You know, the weed, the shroom, and the orgy. Yeah. Self-searching journey. Yeah, good for him. Good for him. 28 years old, restless in the city. The city seems so noisy. You become restless here. So many thoughts rushing through your head. Focus, young. Concentrate on the lecture. You have a goal now. You just need to put some effort in it. Remember that every experience opens your mind and brings you closer to becoming a great therapist. You just need to figure out a way to pay for the next semester. 29 years, he's become a true hippie, an honest artist. You try hard not to think about of the buyer. Just express yourself. Be an artist, the money will come. It's honesty people appreciate. They don't want to be lied to. Like in therapy. Yeah, you should relax more. You are already way too relaxed. 32 years old. Everything is relative. Your patient talks about losing everything: her job, life savings, a marriage. You could be sorry for her and feel guilty about having more business after the financial crisis. You know, the financial crisis that ruined our like protagonist Young and the technician Young and the miner Young, you know, turned their life upside down. But the shrink, oh, shrink, he's having the best time of his life because of the crisis, because people are like mentally sick. Or you could be glad that you're there for her, providing support. Everything is relative. Why did it take you so long to realize that? 33 years old, attentive to all your needs. Friday night is your favorite time of the week. The whole weekend ahead, so many things that can happen. There's no better way to improve as a therapist than to keep your own mind healthy. Are you sure that's a healthy choice? And be attentive to all your needs. And he's become an influencer. 34 years old, territory worth exploring. So it's decided. The sponsors are on board and the community is over the roof about your initiative. And to think that all you wanted was to make some buzz. But now you realize that maybe this territory is worth exploring, if only out of curiosity. The beginning of my story was mental health, research in space. Yeah, influencer. So now he steps. Yeah, here you go. One of the first member of the mental health program. You like the thrill of being a pioneer, and something tells you that you can really make a name for yourself out there. A mixed character, but yeah, it is fascinating. He's so full of himself, and he's probably always on weed. Like, yeah, he's always high. He asked me to grow weed and make him a special tea. And I shared the tea with him. You know, we had a hallucinating experience together. It was weird. It was really weird. Okay, but still, I don't have anything to do. They're doing research. They're I have nothing to do. Literally nothing to do. Okay, should I just go outside and yeah, I should just go outside. Research lab? No. And grab some materials because we have another storm coming in 4 days. I did so good on this map. See, all these outposts, they are auto outposts. I don't need to assign anyone to them. They just work automatically. Oh, I have a coal. Let's go back and pick up that one coal. Finally, they're calling me. I'm nothing cute. Then make more food. We're just going to be feasting every day, okay? 12 hours. They have like. That's not enough to. Yeah, no more mush. We were feasting every single day. It's a shame that they rebelled, you know? We were feasting and they are like eating mush. Well, they have to pay for their choices.
Hello? Lena, is that you?
Yeah. It wasn't easy to convince them, but they let me through. One last time before you set off, I guess.
Right. About that. It turns out it might be more difficult for the rescue ship to pick me up than anyone imagined.
What do you mean?
I might not make it. Same old same. What should I pick?
It's simple. I might not make it out of here, so... What better time to have a heart-to-heart, huh?
You talked to Agatha?
Yeah. I finally met your boss.
Look, I feel bad about telling her. I know you're worried for their safety, but honestly, I'm more worried for yours. And I'm not sure it's right to lie to people who, well, your life depends on them.
New perspective. Okay, these are the things I knew. You did the right thing. Stood up for what was. What? I stood up for what was important to me. What? What? You did the right
You
thing.
did the right thing. Don't beat yourself up.
So, let me get this straight. First, you ask for my help, something you've never done before. Then, you tell me it's okay when I made a decision without running it by you. This whole thing really did change you.
Oh.
Yeah,
She's
I think you're
developing
right.
new feelings for me.
I have changed. And I've been thinking about us.
Us. Jan, listen.
Just let me finish. Remember our first night together? When you came over to do that project with me?
I brought pizza, you had beer. And it was awkward at first. Then it was fun.
Just fun?
Yeah. Because that's really a lot.
I woke up with you sleeping on my arm as if it was the most natural thing to do. As if you'd somehow always been there. next
I
to me.
wonder what the botanist
I only just noticed it.
would think of
Morning
this
I
new
swore to myself
relationship.
I would never, ever.
You know, our
let it go.
NTR botanist.
Well, I failed to keep that promise. And all this time, I hated myself for it. But now I know it's not the most important thing. It's not failing that's a problem. It's refusing to move on.
Failing, succeeding, you always looked at life that way.
Crisis
But
mode.
sometimes things just happen, and they're neither good nor bad.
Yeah,
Well, at least he's eating well.
I
You
know that now. And I think I just want to thank you, you know? For every fucking glorious moment we had together. And for the less glorious ones, too. Because without them, without you, I would never be who I am today. And it seems that I am exactly who I need to be right now.
I know. And I also know that you're gonna make it. You'll get back home safely with Rapidium, and you'll be all right.
Okay, these are the abilities I learned. This is from Shrink, Chill, Vulnerability from Minor, Pragmatism from the Scientist. Like, I should show my vulnerability to her, you know? My fear makes me stronger, yes.
I'm not saying I'm not afraid, but it's bringing out the best in me. Somehow it's making me stronger. And there's one more thing I want you to know. Agatha said they don't intend to involve you in my trial. You and Dr. Paulson. So, he's not gonna get into any trouble for helping you out with those implants. Just so you know.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. It's all good for me, really.
Shit, that's actually, you know what? I think I need to go. I just, yeah, I'd better.
Lana? What's the matter?
What?
What just happened?
What? We're supposed to, like, ask her about... Huh? I'm supposed to ask her for help. But what? I need to ask her for help for getting my rebels back. What? Are you guys still working? Okay, they're still working and they're kind of mad. They're feeling okay. They can keep on working. What else should I do? There's literally nothing else for me to do. And there's not enough time for me to, like... Not enough time. Cooking and at refinery, like... Should I just go to sleep? Oh, we can have a... We can watch a movie together tonight. You know, to make them happy. Where did I put social room? Dorm. Okay, social. They will work until 9, right? So I need to wait until 9. There's nothing to do. Excuse me. I feel criminal not to do anything, wasting time. They're still working. Oh, another call. Okay.
Lena?
Listen, we don't have much time. I had to find a different way to get through to you. The
I
previous
know.
connection
I
wasn't
knew we
safe.
could trust him.
Not safe? What do you mean?
You said Agatha told
You want to move
that
in too?
Paulson
Yeah.
wouldn't be held accountable for helping me with you. But I never told her he was helping me. We worked in different departments, so even my team weren't aware. You were the only one who knew he was in on this. The only way Agatha could find out was if she was listening.
Ooh, she's spying us.
Do you think... I mean... What else did we talk about? Are you in trouble?
I don't know. But there's something you should know. The rescue team
Armed
they're
unit.
sending to get you out of there,
Hmm.
they're an armed
They'll
unit.
kill me and only
Oh.
take the Rapidium.
Maybe it's because of the Rapidium. But maybe...
Yeah, maybe they'll kill all
there
my
are
alters.
other reasons. You should be careful.
Trust them. Who? Who's them? Oh, hey, Matt Fusion. Welcome. Welcome. How are ya?
Military men. Wow. So the corporation is a bunch of cold-blooded murderers. Agatha told me to smuggle my alters on board that ship. What if it was just a smokescreen?
Smuggle them? That's strange. Unless... No.
Just say what you're thinking.
It might not be about what the rescue team knows, Jan. But about what your alters think. If they believe they're safe, hidden, in cryosleep, they'll simply be...
An easy kill.
Easy kill.
That's what you're saying.
Damn it, Agatha. I should have known she can't be trusted.
Yeah, she's bad.
I wish I could help you somehow.
Maybe you can't. No, you've risked. And what? We need her help. We need her.
Maybe you can, actually.
Really? Tell me.
Lucas.
Oh,
Maxwell's
yes.
former assistant,
Lucas.
the guy in STC. I know he got cut off, but I think they're underestimating him. So, let's assume for a moment that I do manage to get the rescue team to land safely. Maybe there's a way he could take control of the ship remotely. Steer it someplace safe, far away from Ally Corp.
What about the implants? They can be tracked. You know that, don't you?
Can they be disabled? Maybe Lucas could have. These are like the same.
Shit, that's right. Maybe Lucas could hack them too?
Maybe. But I have a better idea.
Okay, I'm listening.
I could press the wrong button or two. Cause a little
Ooh.
breakdown in our medical system.
That's nice.
Things like that happen all the time, right?
Are you saying you could make them disappear?
I could remove the devices from the database.
See, I knew
That way,
we could
they
fix the
couldn't
problem
track
with
them.
the implants.
Lena, you are the
But
best.
once you cross the line with the
Yeah, I
tabula
know.
rasa, there's no taking it back.
So, does that mean you'll try and contact Lucas?
I'll give it a shot, yeah. Why not?
Thank you, Lena. Really, really. Thank you.
Don't. Just make sure that ship can land and you get the hell out of there.
I'm working on it.
Oh yeah.
Good luck then.
Okay. I still need to ask her about how do I get my rebels back. Wait for news about Lucas. Okay. Okay. Relay the news. Ooh, but I have to wait until tomorrow because it's late. I cannot go outside. But tomorrow I will let the impossible technician to know we found a way to disable the implants. Now he will be happy and be grateful and finally be agreeable. Okay. Yeah, our base is beautiful. You know, it's simply beautiful. I should actually replace my medium storage with large storage, you know? Okay, cool. Looking good. Just wait until they get off work. And where is social room? The social room. Let's go. Watch a movie together when they finished working. Another nice detail about this game is in social room on the screen they are playing all this studio's previous games. You know, these games are made by the studio. You can play Frostpunk. You can play this War of Mine. No, they're off shift, right? Let's watch a movie together. Let's not watch this future ex-girlfriend because that might make the botanist cry. We don't want to do that. Mind what? Don't know. Ask me something only I would know. Okay. I'll watch this one. Movie time.
Hi, my name is David Peterson. I was abducted by aliens on June 1st, 2017, and this is my irrefutable evidence. What do I know that no one else knows? Everything.
This goes all the way to the top. Yeah, right, SpaceX.
They don't want you to know any of this.
And I can prove it.
I'm not afraid of the government. Undeniable proof of my alien abduction.
Wow.
Are you David Randall Peterson?
Who are you?
Agent 17, Sector 6, Classification L, Clearance Level Bread. You ever go on YouTube, Dave?
Yeah.
Have a seat, Dave. Did you post a YouTube video entitled Have a Seat, Dave? Entitled Undeniable Proof of My Alien Abduction?
Yeah. Oh, I was just kicking around a theory. It's just for fun, you know.
You were right, Dave. You were right about all of it. Some humanoid beings out of Sector D418 picked you up for a routine poking prod. Usually their memory wipes are good, but it seems yours wore off.
Oh my god, I knew it.
You did. But you're not gonna know it anymore. Okay,
You're
excuse
shitting
me,
me.
and good. Okay, cool.
I have a lot of questions here.
Hey, you just forget I ever said anything. Should be easy.
So they put a tracker chip in my head. If you could.
Hold that thought. Oh, that's a problem. Hold that thought. Cool. Hold that thought. Because it's the last chance you'll ever get to. Alright, so something's not working here.
So stupid.
I need a second.
Is this thing safe? It feels.
Hey, sorry, one sec. Hey, Barry. Yeah, the mind wiper's not working again. I know. Yeah, no, I tried that. I'm looking. 45 or 47?
I don't know if
Sorry.
it's supposed to be putting so
One
much
sec.
weight on my
One sec.
head.
All right, thank you, Barry. Okay.
Ow!
Hey, so honestly, just so you know, you're not crazy. It all did really happen. Just, your memory might be a little bit hazy. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Okay, no.
Okay, Barry, yeah, it's sparking.
Yeah, I'm done with
It
this.
sucks.
I'm done with this.
Tell Sean to put in a repair order.
I've been peeing blue for a month. Can
Different
someone
way.
please explain to
Hey,
me what's
man.
going on here?
Yeah. You know that whole alien abduction thing we were talking about? Yes, never happened. It's a bad acid trip. Somebody spiked your Coca-Cola, kid.
You just told me that it all really happened.
But it didn't. You were just making it up for attention.
No, it wasn't.
Got you, bro. It was a prank. Classic prank, alien abduction thing. It's me, your buddy, who used to prank you all the time in college. Oh,
You're not Josh.
get the hell out of here. Hey, listen. You need me here, okay? You don't want this in your brain, all right? Because if those gray space bastards find out you still remember them, they won't try a second wipe, okay? You're dead. Death rate. Boom. Instant. You're dead.
Jesus, man. Then let's get the memory out. There's got to be another way than this machine to make me forget, right?
Right. You were never abducted.
I was never done.
I was never here.
You were never here.
It doesn't work like the hiccups.
And then forget everything that's ever happened.
What if you just inception something into my mind?
Not a thing. No.
No, I'm looking at it right here. There's no turquoise wire.
See, I told you, Barry.
Who's this guy? I was
Who
never
is this
abducted.
guy? Hang on. What? Hang on a second. Who are you? Wait, who are you? I'm just kidding.
Hey, you little rat! Hey, Barry, come on. There's got to be another way to black out memories. You know, I get it. I'm not sure. I get it. I'm not sure. I'm getting it.
Show me. Give me a picture. Give me a picture.
No,
Give me a
I'm getting it,
picture.
I'm getting it. I told her I couldn't leave because of my job, but you know, she's very religious. She wanted to raise our kid on her planet, which I get. You know, she wanted him to be near the ziggurat so he could harvest the blood of the unwise. I get it, but it's hard, you know? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'd be better off if I could just forget them.
Hey, what? Forget. Stop that. That memory makes you who you are.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Even if it hurts, you know, some things you just shouldn't erase.
Okay, tell that to yourself, Dave.
Oh.
Even if it hurts you, you shouldn't erase it. That's you, Dave.
Right. Right.
Right?
Hey, but yeah. But seriously, right though.
Right?
I don't want to forget this.
No.
I don't want to forget it.
Yeah.
I don't want to forget you. I don't want to forget tonight. I don't want to forget I don't want to forget you.
Well, that thing doesn't work.
I don't want to forget that either. I don't even want to forget the alien. Aliens! Hey, if you can hear me, I don't want to forget you. I love you. The memory of you makes me who I am.
Ouch!
Got to be kidding me.
Hey, Barry, yeah. The memory's gone. No,
I
speaking
love these
euphemistically, by the
films.
aliens. Still file the repair order. Yeah, cool. Thanks.
I love these mini films.
Here's to you, Dave. You're dead. I assume what I witnessed.
Every one of
It's
them
a
are
chance that you
so
got
good.
teleported and
Pass
there's
me
gonna be
another beer,
sequel,
please.
but
Cheers.
They're so good.
I hate not knowing what someone is plotting behind my back.
Okay, I need to go back and sleep immediately. Okay. Okay, my YouTube stream got blocked again because we watched that short film. You know, somehow that's copyrighted. But I don't care. I don't care. Okay. See, I can have crunch day every day, and they won't be so mad at me as long as I give them proper food and watch a movie with them. You know, I feel socialized after watching a movie. So happy we had that feast. Yeah, I can just work them to their deaths. Oh yeah, and I give him his own cabin. He's like happy. So happy we had that feast. Okay. You guys are going to work another 12-hour shift because it looks like they are very easy to please. Like because they stayed, you know, they are already agreeable, you know. I need to talk to the technician. Like the scientists go back to research. Nothing cute. Okay, production. Do they have public holiday? You know, we have frequent magnetic storms on this planet. When the storm hit, we won't be able to go outside. So that's basically our holiday. It's just that we are in fear of death during the storm, but we don't need to work as much. So I guess that's a holiday. That's the holiday for them. Okay, I'm just going to feast them every day. Because we have the resources, you know, so why not? Refinery, I guess. Yeah. Just work at the refinery. Yeah, that's enough for him to work today. Oh, I forgot. I need to like reset the game, you know. I need to quit for now. Oh, because I want to check my achievement. Did I get the build everything achievement? I kind of need it. Oh, and some of the achievements are actually spoilers because one of them is called "It Ends in Flames," which is blow up the base. You can blow up the base, and only 0.32% of gamers who unlocked this achievement. Who unlocked it? Who blew up the base? Okay, I don't have all the. I need to build that extra module. Give me a quick sec. Safely escort everyone out first. Then blow up the base. Safety first, huh? Funny thing about this game, every time I start it, I need to reset my settings. You know, I want the subtitle to be extra large, and I have to set it every time I start the game. It's crazy. Day 60. Only 60 days? It feels like an entire life, you know? Kitchen, we make feast. Yeah, it's weird. Like, this game has some minor bugs, but it's okay. It's not too annoying. So I guess I have to get this one. Research lab, refinery, and the kitchen. Okay, they all have a work to do, and I need to talk to the technician. And I've set a fast travel point. Like, I did so good on this map. I did so good. Talk to him. Okay, it's another bug. You know, my fast travel point is blocking our view of this conversation. It's insane.
So, about your coming back. Yeah? You got something new?
You know what? I'm going to exit again. No, I don't need to exit. I just need to load. I need to like move that post like away from the view. Like I need to see his face, his expressions, his mood. You know, it's kind of stupid. It's the minor bugs. Kitchen. Okay. Now everyone has a work to do. I need to put this thing like a little bit further back. Okay, maybe here. Now I shouldn't block me anymore. Yes, finally I can see him.
So, about your coming back. Yeah? You got something new? Actually, I talked to Lena, and I might have an idea how to keep the corporation away from you. Really? What is it? Well, if we hijacked the ship somehow and redirected it to a safe location far away from Alec Corp's radars, Lena said she could disable your implants so that you'd no longer be trackable. You'd be back on Earth, and you could be free. Free, huh? Right. There is one thing we'd have to take care of first, though. What's that? Well, while you were away, we discovered that there's a barrier in the sky, blocking the way for the rescue ship. I'd be lying if I said I couldn't use your help with it. It's a kind of, all-hands-on-deck situation. So that's what the Karen shit was all about, huh? What? No. Absolutely not. How can you even say that? Okay, you're everything but selfish, I forgot. Fine. We'll do it. We'll help you. Yeah? Seriously? Yeah. What are we waiting for?
Okay. Now, the way back, wait for news about Lucas. Okay. No. He will join us. Okay. I'll just go grab these materials lying on the ground because there's nothing else for me to do. I have so much free time. Metals and more metal. Okay. This one's pretty hard to reach. We have enough storage. Production.
There's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
can, okay. Research. He finished that research. Actually, let me go and grab that. Go back. Alright, go back. There's some more rubidium, but I don't need it. No, I don't have to get it. Oh, they're back! They are back! Oh my god!
How does it feel to be back? First observations? The scientists swiped my reading lamp, and there's a hell of a mess in the toolbox. But on the upside, the base hasn't fallen apart. So, not so bad. Yeah, you're delighted to be back.
Oh my god, I can assign them to... But I don't need them. The thing is, I do not need them. Everything is automated, like... He's beaming. Oh my god. So glad we're old friends again. I'm not no friends with you, okay? Yeah, they're here to enjoy. They know we are feasting every day and having movie night every night. You know that they're just back to enjoy everything. Like I have no work for them. I don't need them. You know. I don't need to crunch. And honestly, I don't need them. Maybe I should make another refinery. Yeah, I can make another refinery. Like, no one's sick or injured or anything. To be honest, at the early on in the game, you feel like you need a doctor and a shrink, but the truth is you don't need them. You know, you just feed them better food and watch a movie. They don't need a shrink. I guess the miner needs need the shrink for a bit, but otherwise you don't need them. They're just regular workers for me. Okay, I need to build another refinery. Production. I don't need to make anything. Nothing to produce. Like the doctor's cooking. I don't need to make these raw food, you know? It's actually easier to make a feast and more efficient. Like you only need organics to make a feast. But in order to make a cooked meal, you need to like use the greenhouse, then cook. Like it's way more complex. Okay, I need to make a secondary refinery, you know, so that we can refine more efficiently. Oh, hey Eric, welcome back. This is one of the greatest game I've ever played. It's unlike anything I've played. Like it's special in its own way. No, it's survival, it's base building, it's crafting, it's character developing, it's story driven, decision driven, you know, like it's everything. It's so immersive. It's more real than my real life. That is why you are seeing photos of in real life people. These are my alters. They are versions of myself. Uh Apparently the shrink and the technician is so happy that they will volunteer to work 12 hours today. Isn't that crazy? You know, it isn't that they rebelled against me and now they want to work extra hours. They're so happy. They're beaming. Okay, I need to make a secondary refinery immediately. Workshop 1, workshop 2. They're just happy to be back. Like they rebelled me and formed their own rebel faction, and they lived, they lived in a shelter for a bit, and now they're happy to be back. That's why they're voluntarily working a 12-hour shift. Didn't get fired, so they're voluntarily wanting to. Yeah, they lost the fight. Now for once they're actually trying to please me. I spent this entire time trying to please them, and it proved to be impossible to please everyone. So the real way is you should turn the table and make them try to please you. You know that's how you become a leader. I'm very fair. Like, even after they rebelled against me, I still went to search for them and provide them with supply kits during that magnetic storm. I'm such a nice person, and that's why they're back. Because they have faith in me. Yeah, they attacked me and run away. It's crazy. Everything's crazy. Like, I cannot believe this. Not totally secondary. Oh, yes, refinery I can assign work to refinery. Like, if you guys want to work extra shift, I'm not stopping you, you know? Finally, do I need a second kitchen? I definitely don't need a second kitchen. There are more people than I need on my base. I don't need this many people. They're so happy. I need to talk to everyone. They are just happy to be back. Where is the research map? Talk to the. Huh? Who are you? Why are you in the kitchen? You're supposed to be working. Okay. Why can't I talk to him? Jesus Christ. They're having a
Good to have you
party?
back.
I missed your ugly face too.
Did you manage to find out more about the barrier? I'm afraid I don't have good news. For a moment, I was hoping we could redirect the ship to another area, but it seems that won't be possible. What we've called the barrier is, in fact, a strong force-filled layer of interlapping distortions. A sort of prism entanglement. So it's yet another anomaly. Okay, we have ways to deal with them, right? Do you know where it stems from? You see, that's the problem. It seems to be everywhere. Covering the entire surface like a dome, or a layer of the atmosphere. Wait, what? No, but are you trying to tell me it was here when I landed? It must have been here the whole time, looming above us, invisible to the human eye. Fascinating. So was it the cause of your ship's malfunction? It could have been, yes. Damn, that's incredible. It almost sounds like the planet wanted all this to happen. Me landing here, all on my own. Oh, it makes my head spin. Planets are inanimate objects, Jan. They don't want things. You may have been saved by the QC prediction system, but thinking of all this as some kind of intricate plan would be arrogant even for my standards. I believe the nature of this gigantic prism distortion needs to be studied
Okay, more research.
But how? We can't fly. Right. But we've made fragmentary observations on the surface, and I think we can still learn more. I've located 3 areas with particularly strong interference characteristics that match the electromagnetic fluctuations typical for this kind of distortion. They should be marked on your map. I want you to take a closer look at them and bring me more data. So, the prodigal sons are back. Good. All hands on deck. I hope you're planning on maximizing their potential. By which I mean, I'll make them work hard. Don't worry.
Okay, we will just feast every day. Okay. From now on, you can attach a shield to a module. A shielded module will deteriorate 50% slower than unshield one, has a 50% chance of not breaking down during a magnetic storm. Module with a tier 2 shield will never break down, not even during a magnetic storm. Yeah. Okay. There's nothing else for him to research. Oh my god, it's creepy that they're beaming with joy.
Our fugitives are back. Hope you're okay with that.
The base was empty without them. Now it's, as it should be. I guess our yin was missing their yang.
Yeah.
What?
My first ever work of art. I called it Universal Awareness. It seemed like a good title then. you happy to be back in the base? Of course I am.
Because
But
they
that
are all
adventure
alters
reminded
of
me
myself.
my time in the wilderness long ago. I was struggling to find food and shelter then, too. Sometimes I think time is a circle, not a straight line.
I basically cloned myself, and their consciousness, their awareness are the versions of myself that took a different choice and went on a different life path. So there are different versions of me. Like I could be a scientist if I made a different decision. Like if I didn't take the corporate job and I took up the PhD offer, I could be a scientist. That's why we have Young the scientist, and also the doctor, the technician, the miner, the shrink. They're all possible versions of myself. So like I'm the survivor of that crash. All my crew died. I'm the only one here, and in order to survive, I had to create my alters because they have different abilities, different skill sets. And it's so hard to please them all. The interperson relationship, you're like, I basically have to, like, it's like I'm dating a bunch of myself, and they're so hard to please.
Aren't we all proof of that? Maybe more of a spiral, don't you think? It's good to have you back. It's good to be back. Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My gourd and bombilla. I thought I'd thrown them away. Nope. They just collected dust for years. Damn, I missed these during my travels. A very insightful gift, thank you.
More tasks. Wait for news about Lucas. Sky's the limit. Expose the sources of the I need to. Where's the. Okay, we have a call. Okay, Lucas is calling. Good.
Lucas, you got through again.
Your wife. She asked me to call you, said you were having second thoughts about trusting Agatha. Why the hell did you let them know? You should have listened to me and Maxwell.
No, Maxwell is evil. Like I want to win him over, but should I lie? Like I do not regret that.
Yeah. I know, I regret it now. But what's done is done, and I need your help.
Are you kidding me? I told you I'm finished. Cut off, no good. I thought we were... I never expected you to backstab us like that. Maxwell,
Well,
he's
Maxwell
lost
is evil.
everything.
Did you know what happened to his patients?
What do you mean?
I mean that Maxwell wasn't honest with me about what was really going on in Project Ela. I know about the patient who ripped himself apart because of multiple mine record overwrites. And all the other patients who self-harmed continuously, but Maxwell never informed anybody. I know the real reason the corporation killed your project. Don't tell me you weren't aware of that. Lucas?
That's just bullshit. Plain bullshit. Nothing like that ever happened.
Really? You didn't know? That would mean Maxwell doesn't trust you that much. But if you could look me in the eye right now, would you swear that not a single person got harmed in those experiments? Especially after you told me how much that project meant for Maxwell personally. Would you swear on your life, Lucas?
Well, there were some rumors at one point that a patient that he was, well, a little unstable and he might have... But at his family's request, we buried his data. That's what Maxwell said.
Did you bury any more data?
What? No, what are you talking about? Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people. Accidents happen. But Maxwell was just trying to help them.
Look, I believe his motives are pure and he really wants to undo the damage he's inflicted, but don't you think he's lost the way?
Well, whatever he was doing, you've put an end to it.
Yep.
No, don't blame me for being scared of Agatha and her gang.
Then help me save my alters from them.
Why should I do that?
Because you're a good person? Because you're responsible for them too. Like, because you're a good person?
Because you're a good person. You're not just Maxwell's guy. You have a heart of your own.
Yeah.
Didn't Grandma tell you to always follow your heart or something like that?
You're not just his
Absolutely
henchman.
not. She always told me to be rational. Shit, Jan. Okay, just tell me what you're thinking.
Well, you're a QC navigator, and I'm guessing it will be a piece of cake for you to take control of the rescue ship and dispatch us somewhere else. Somewhere no one would find us.
Wait, what are you talking about, Jan? Hijacking a ship full of Rapidium? And you've really lost your mind.
I think you want to do it.
You know what I'm thinking? That you want to do it. Put a spoke in the corporation's wheel.
I don't know, Jan. This is all very confusing. I'm already in all sorts of trouble. I need to think this over, okay? I'm not sure about what part I would have to play in all this. I guess I'm not used to playing a significant part in anything.
Sure, Lucas. Think it over. Just remember I'm a little pressed for time here.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Ask. Nothing huge at the refinery. Well, do we need more organics? We don't need more metals. Okay, organics. Off shift, okay. On shift, okay, they're all. Wow, they're so happy. They all want to work 12 hours, except the scientist who has no emotion whatsoever. He's the only one that showed no like reaction after the rebels return to our base. You know, everyone's happy and beaming and voluntarily to work 12 hours a day, except him. He's just motionless. Okay. That's cool. there's nothing for them to do. Well, I'll just go back and talk to them. Machinery refinery. Valve repeating.
Everything okay? You getting along with our group of desert wanderers all right? Yeah. I think they understood their mistake. I won't rub it in. What matters is we're all back together. Blood is thicker than water, huh?
Nice. Oh yes, I can make research, production. Shield recharge. Wait, how do I make the barrier for my mod? Shield. Okay. How much does it cost? Oh, so it costs 100. Oh, so the same cost, 20. I need the research lab to be always go and talk. Refine. Nothing cute at the workshop. There's nothing for them to do. Go shrink.
Happy to be back in the base? Oh, you bet. I don't know if the technician told you, but the recycler in that tour vehicle got jammed. We were heading for a nasty time.
Yeah, you guys should be grateful that I even allow you to come back. they'll probably work all night. That's crazy. Kitchen, refinery, and refinery. I'll just set up work for them, and I'll go to sleep. I will go to sleep and let them work all night. Do we need more metals or organics? Okay. There's nothing more to do. What's that sound? On fire? I should just go to sleep, you know? Nothing more to do. We're so close to the infection point. And we have so many resources, enough metal, mineral, rubidium, organics, enough food for all of us. Enough storage place. Nothing cute, nothing cute. Okay, everyone's off shift. That's cool. We can go to sleep or we can watch movies. Yeah, let's go to sleep. The sun is approaching. All right. Nothing cute. Oh shit. They'll work a regular hour. Oh, the technician and the shrink is still like beaming like crazy. Okay. All right. Actually, let me take a break. I will be right back with some food because yeah, I'm hungry. I need some food. Be right back. Alright, I am back. I am back. Okay. Let's continue. What's our objective of the day? Let me think. Oh yeah, we need to go outside. Investigate that prism anomaly. But first we need to talk to... What do you want?
You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. Thanks for checking up on me. I know you're dealing with a lot. Yeah, so, why don't you cut to the chase already? Sure, yeah, it's not that easy to say. I'm not used to doing so much thinking as I've been doing lately. You really needed to sort some things out for yourself. You helped me a heap with that. All I wanted to do was punish myself with all that extra work. I've wasted so much time. Not doing a single damn thing for myself.
Mm-hmm.
And now, who knows what's gonna happen to me? What if this is it? This is all the time I had. I see. You're afraid you're gonna die. Yeah. No use pretending. I'm scared as shit. But I can take it. I don't need you to cry over me. So, what's your request? Well, remember our art teacher at school and how he taught us to carve in wood? I guess I might. Not really? Well, I do. We were really good at doing it. The best in class. But what matters more, we loved doing it. I loved doing it, just for myself. After I lost my hand, I started remembering it, obsessing over it even. Of all the things I wouldn't be able to do, that one stuck in my head like a fucking nail. It's normal. You were grieving. I was miserable as sin. And then, when you gave me that new arm up here, you'd think going back to something that made me happy would be obvious, right? Wrong. I wasn't interested in enjoying myself. Well, now I want to change that. You want to do something just for yourself. I get that. In a way, yeah. But there's something else. It's way more important. Oh. A secret project? I really don't want to talk about it right now, okay? And where the hell are you gonna get wood? Well,
You want to do something for
you
everyone.
seen those
On the
tree-like
group.
structures in this region? They ain't made of wood, but they sure behave very much like it. I already did a test or two. They're harder, tougher, but so am I, right? You want to carve that? If you happen to run into some loose pieces of that rock, yeah, I could give it a try. Of course, I'm gonna need a set of chisels, too. Okay. I'll keep your request in mind and see what I can do. Thanks, man. But you're gonna have to tell me what that secret project's about. Yeah. We'll see.
It takes 6 hours to craft it? Are you insane? Hmm? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Refinery. Miner told me about, okay, craft a chisel, look for the unusual colored rocks growing out of giant tree structures.
Let me guess. You're back because you realized you're too old to sleep outdoors.
You got me. And I also missed your lousy cooking.
Okay. Oh, that's the 3 locations. What am I looking at? Huh? Oh, it's right there.
Wow. This location looks like some kind of root system. I'm getting some quite extraordinary readings from there.
Everyone is working. Okay. The second one. Oh, that's the thing. The minor rock.
This could be the weird rock mentioned by the miner. I should take it back to him.
Hmm? metals or organics? Organics.
So, definitely something unusual here. Like a giant horizontal branch reaching somewhere. Good. Let me analyze the data properly.
Third one. Oh, there's no, like, how do I? There's no quick way.
I've got a sort of trunk-like structure growing upward. Upward, you say? Yes. I think I know how we could use that information.
You see, from the beacon didn't go through. I need to. What else should I do now?
I think I'm starting to see something here. I know what you mean. They seem connected. Come back to the base and we'll talk more. Come and find me when you have a moment.
No storage place? Huh? No storage place on what?
So, what do you make of the data we collected?
Interesting. Very interesting. The 3 fragments of the integral apparently form a single structure.
Right. Yeah, it almost looked like it could be part of a gigantic tree of some sort.
A huge vertical framework on a proximity plane. It could be our way up.
A way up? How do you mean? For what?
Reaching the barrier and destroying it.
But I don't understand. It's not even there, physically.
And that is exactly the issue we will have to solve. What would you say if I told you we should look for a way to materialize that structure?
So it's his nano research.
A way to materialize the integral? Knowing you, I'm pretty sure you already have one.
Of course I don't. It's not that simple, Jan. But I do have an initial plan. Based on all the data we've collected so far, I think I came up with a way to disintegrate this barrier. Fragmentize the prism entanglement. But it can't be done from down here. You're going to have to reach for the sky, and that structure seems to be the best way to get there.
But is that even possible? To make it physically accessible?
What if I told you Professor Frankov believed it was possible?
Really? Tell me more.
You see, Frankov devised a theoretical experiment in which he proved that if an electromagnetic field was powerful enough, it could pull a proximity plane closer to us. The force field would have to be extremely strong and the object no larger than a grain of sand. But according to his calculations, it could physically materialize.
Well, we're gonna need more than a grain of sand.
Don't forget, we have something that Frankov didn't. Rubidium.
Yes.
Oh. That's... bold.
Bold. Dangerous. And necessary.
So you really think you can do it?
I know it sounds impossible, but if we pull this off, there's so much more to gain than just our survival.
A scientific breakthrough.
And we can play a leading role in it.
What do you want me to do?
The fragmenting device I told you about, I've drawn up a raw design for you to start building it. And I'll set to work on reconstructing Frankov's theory and finding a way to materialize that structure for us. It is possible. I simply know it.
Mm-hmm. Hours. Okay, I have enough resources to build anything you want me to build. That can be used to materialize a proximity plan. Okay. they're all happy. There's no more work to be done at the refinery because we've reached storage limit for organics. Task: research the module, craft the device. Again, there's nothing more for me to do.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Nothing cute, nothing cute. Are you guys kidding me? Let's talk to the miner. Miner is Storm.
I've got your carving materials and chisel set. So, what's the story? What are you gonna be making exactly? Okay, man, this is gonna sound really corny, but, oh, what the hell? I wanna remake myself.
Whoa. With a chisel? Of course not. What's wrong with you? Never heard of a fucking metaphor? Talking to the shrink helped me deal with my insecurities. It gave me a feeling that maybe I was actually worth something. But I kept asking myself, what now? Who is this new me supposed to be?
New perspective.
Who do you want to be? I don't know. The quantum computer created me to do a job. But now the job's coming to an end. And I have to find something new for myself.
So, you decided to take up wood carving?
Sort of, yeah. Go back to that pure joy of childhood when everything was possible. That feeling when I held a piece of wood in my hand and a chisel in the other, and I knew it was up to me what it would look like. And damn well only up to me. Wow. Sounds like you're a new man already. Trust me, I'm only getting started. See, here's a suggestion. Let's get us out of this mess first. Then you can pour all the saccharin you want over me.
Fair point. Let's go.
Okay. I have nothing else for them to do. Let's go get those from PDF. Like, I don't need them, but there's nothing else for me to do. cleared everything on this map. Literally everything. Is everyone happy? They are happy. Everyone is happy. Full of energy. Wow, they're all suddenly so happy. I should just go to bed, you know? There's nothing more to do. Yeah, they're happy when they're working. Imagine that. They're waking up feeling great. A magnetic storm is going to hit us. But that's alright. I don't need any more food. No calls. Like, should we just all chill and watch movies instead of working? Because we don't need to work. We can just watch movies all day long. There's nothing needs to be done. The only one that's need to... I just need the scientists to do science. And other people can just...
You know, your work didn't do itself while you were exploring your possibilities out there.
Are you trying to say that you missed me?
I missed
Seriously,
having a
what was he thinking
skilled
leaving the
technician
base
like
like
that.
Oh, really? Huh. I didn't notice your absence at all.
there's nothing to be done. Should I just go outside and hunt some anomalies? You know, because I have nothing better to do. Yeah, let's do that. So this is their bait. Oh,
Nice. I don't know that movie.
we have more movies. Nothing else is here. We're totally going to watch another movie tonight. We're going to watch all the movies. Nothing cute. Do we need more food? We have like 4 days of feast. And let's make another feast. Okay. Finally. Prism anomaly. This is the most difficult anomaly to handle. Okay? Definitely the most difficult anomaly. Clear to this side. There's nothing more to research. Oh, I should probably go back, you know? I should go back. And it's quicker to just teleport back. Nothing cute. Okay, nothing like there's nothing for them to do. Oh, production. Oh, the mod. Okay. Okay. No, we're still short on mineral. Mineral is like the most valuable resource. I got the thing. Talk to the scientist in the. Wait, where did I put it? Mm-hmm.
What the hell is this thing?
A custom-built rubidium-infused electromagnetic field generator. Normally, electromagnetic waves operate on a limited frequency spectrum. But with the extreme nature of rubidium particles, the possibilities become infinite. The frequency spectrum can be stretched so that our waves will be able to penetrate all potential landscapes and disturb their magnetic fields. In effect, pulling the proximity plane towards us, just like a magnet.
Really? It's that simple?
I prefer the word elegant, provided it works as expected. It would be much more reasonable to test this theory in a safer environment before putting it to such extreme use.
Well, we don't seem to have the luxury of testing anything in a safe environment. So I guess we'll just have to close our eyes and push the button.
Maybe your ignorance is a blessing in this case, because we don't have a choice. We are treading on thin ice here. Once activated, the module will start emitting an extremely powerful electromagnetic field affecting not only the outside world, but also inside the base. The effects are hard to predict, but it can be everything from instruments malfunctioning to the entire base being annihilated within minutes.
Sounds encouraging.
Once we turn this thing on and the internal structure materializes, you will need to act quickly. Climb it as fast as you can. Penetrate the prism entanglement, place the fragmenting device there, and press start. While you're up there, the rest of us will be fighting to keep the base in one piece. And if there's anything I can tell you for sure, it's that we will not be able to hold the fort for long.
So, I only get one shot.
Exactly. That's why it's vital that we have all hands on deck.
The team is not ready. Like, if the rebels are still outside, maybe my team. But we already have everyone.
Good point. The team's not ready for this kind of challenge.
Then make sure it is, because we'll need to be flawlessly prepared. Battery packs, robust radiation protection, abundant repair kits on stock. There'll be no time to resupply, no way for you to come back to the base mid-mission. And no time for the rest of us to take care of anything other than protecting the base from falling apart.
And here I was, thinking you'd give me a pep talk.
Well, you're getting cold facts instead. Here's one crucial point. It will be wisest to start in the morning. We don't know how long it will take you to get up there, and the last thing you'd want to encounter is night radiation on top of that structure.
What if you can't hold it up for as long as I need? And the whole thing dematerializes while I'm up there?
Like I said, you'll need to be fast, and we'll need to be strong.
Right.
When you're ready to start, go to the foot of the structure and call me on the radio. On your signal, I'll activate this beast, and we'll see what kind of hell we've unleashed.
Destroying the barrier. You're going to materialize a part of the proximity to approach the prison barrier. Okay. Like, I have 5 batteries and 5 shield recharge. That should be enough. Let's make 2 more repair kits. We have enough food in the kitchen. There's no more research to do. Okay. I still don't have the achievement for building all the modules. What am I missing? Huh? All by myself. Leave your altars to the mercy of others. Oh my god. Create all possible alters. Oh, it's funny. Like, all by myself is leaving your alters to the mercy of others. All by myself is creating all possible alters. Cool. Mm. Build all possible mod. So maybe I need to research this. Mm. Okay, so like I should probably wait until tomorrow. But tomorrow, like the magnetic field is going to hit us. Like what? 20 hours now is 4 p.m. Oh, I need to climb this thing. I'll do it tomorrow morning, first thing. Start in the morning, but the magnetic field is going to hit us. Magnetic storm. have so many repair kits. They should be fun. And I have like 5 battery and 5 shields. That should also be enough. So let's all go watch a movie. You know, nothing cute and nothing cute. Mm. Let's just go to social room and watch a movie with everyone. This movie was not approved by Ally Corp. What? Secret message from... We should totally watch this immediately.
Podstawówki tam miałam cheaty właśnie do GTA, do Simsów. Musimy Motherlotu dodać jeszcze. O. Dobrze, że już mamy same śmieszne bagiery.
Oh, it's a message from the devs.
Nie oglądaj się!
W tej kapsule, co umiera.
To jest załoga, która zmagła w kapsułach.
Wow, this is an Easter egg.
Got to be kidding me.
Mam rewkę
I know,
z
right?
animacji owcy.
Będzie sequel?
Może?
Muli.
This is Boris. Hello.
Hello.
What is your favorite video game genre or genre combination?
RPG.
RPGs with adventure.
The Souls-like games?
RPGs.
JRPGs?
It's a whole variety. I don't have a preference. Whatever is interesting.
Yeah, this is very nice.
I think I'm going to go for immersive sims.
I don't have a favorite type.
APGs.
First person shooters, FPS, I like to shoot people.
RPGs.
Like
RPGs,
this film is
RPGs?
like the
Screensaver.
this movie is
Alright.
hidden in the most secret place. Like it's very easy to overlook this collectible.
The age of digitalism, networks, and super strong computers. Here we have a designer that is embracing the analog way of working.
Actually, it's a level designer, so it makes less sense.
What are you working on?
I am analyzing the gameplay and judging why the people are not following my beautiful levels. And the people, everybody's going there with the anomalies. No one is taking the path up that is totally safe. And everybody's dying there. I don't know why.
This is Tomek. Hello, Tomek.
Hi.
What's your life decision that you thought about the most?
I thought about getting married. Is this a good decision or not? But it was a very good decision.
Quitting my studies.
Left my job and quit my relationship, moved to the Warsaw and start to work on the altars.
Should I leave my hometown?
What I should eat today?
It's coming to Poland and start working here.
I've got such a blackout in front of the camera.
Yeah, this happens a lot. No worry, we're gonna cut this.
Moved to Poland, decided to try game dev. It was very hard, but now I'm here.
Giving up on my ex.
leaving the university and moving to Warsaw to start his career in game dev.
Oh god. I'd skip that one.
Siema! Kogo tutaj przywiało? W jakim celu tutaj przybyłeś dzisiaj?
Dzisiaj na ogrywki artesowe i na imprezę, tak, naszą letnią, coroczną imprezę bitową.
Jarasz się na dzisiejszy dzień, na imprę i na embargo zniesione i w ogóle na ogrywkę?
No tak. Jaram się bardzo.
Jak tam? Jesteś podekscytowany na dzisiejszy dzionek?
Czemu miałbym być?
No nie wiem, ogrywki, embarga, imprezy, coś tam, może chociaż jedna z tych rzeczy cię interesuje.
No.
Ada, kogo kochasz?
Bo to jest po prostu inteligentny.
Scientist? Yeah, the scientist won me over. Like, he was annoying at start, but he's actually cute.
Michalina?
To w sumie jest taka dobra małpka, po prostu można kind of polegać.
Nie no, moje oczywiście do animowania ulubione to Botanist. To po prostu on cały czas płacze.
Ta praca jest samą przyjemnością, a żeby w życiu odnosić przyjemności, to należy się nie skupiać na wyborach, tylko iść z prądem, tak jak świat nas kieruje. Go with the flow. Dzięki temu zostaniesz QA.
QA specialist.
What are you working on in The Outers?
I'm a game writer.
Right? And what do you do exactly?
Oh, so she wrote the story?
I write all the weird words that.
Wow, that's fantastic job. Good job.
Zajebiste. Czekaj, ale to jeszcze się zatnij i zablokuj się w kolajderze. Nie,
Wyklipuj. Musisz teraz przez
w krześle się robi.
windą wylecieć z budynku.
Ej, jak ci się dają? Zatapiają się.
Tak, już z nich nie wstałem.
What's your role in the project?
I am a senior technical artist. I double as VFX artist.
He's lying, he's a sorcerer. He's doing his dark sorcery with the shaders.
With shaders?
He's the only person who understands what's going on in there.
The Japanese translation. Tell her about the crunch.
Yeah, so here's crunch, but in Japanese it means long hour forced labor.
Hours of forced.
It sounds like in a concentration camp. Because we don't have such a word, crunch, because we are crunching all the time. We don't recognize it.
It's just work.
Yeah,
It's just work. We can put like one is work and the other one is European work, and it's when they are not, when they are working just 8 hours.
Yeah.
You can tell their working atmosphere is very nice. Like, I would love to work there. They're passionate about their work and they're enjoying
Message for the players.
their time. Oh my
Please
god.
feel the agony of the game and the joy.
The agony.
Don't mess up your save files, guys.
Guys, please listen to our game and play with the best possible headphones.
Never buy golden shotguns.
Get good.
Get good or better.
Make sure you have a
Get good?
great time playing.
Take it easy and call your friends.
United States government use public funds to fund underground bunkers full of cheese.
I love this. Can I rewatch it? I'm tired. Everyone's beaming. Like,
I hope the base won't collapse on us. I mean, we're gonna make sure it won't.
I think this Easter egg has a special effect on everyone. It will make everyone work 12 hours the next day. I think that's the special effect of this Easter egg. No other film does this. Only this Easter egg. See, everyone is beaming because of the Easter egg. This is great. This is like, oh, they're all so happy. Like, it's very rare that the scientist is this happy. Like, he's never happy or sad. Like, he's always neutral. This is the first time I'm seeing his teeth, you know? Worth a screenshot. That's the special effect of the Easter egg. I'm sure of it. All right, let's go to sleep. Nothing cute. Nothing cute. Nothing cute. We can just chill and watch movie all day long. You know, there's nothing to do. Okay, go to sleep. Tomorrow is a big day. I only have 5 hours. Now, let's go. I need to climb this thing. This translucent structure. We need to climb it. Run for it. Okay. Okay, this is the place. Just in case if we fail, you know, let's just build a thing here real quick, you know. Used due to what? What? Why can't I use it? Go to the designated point and call the scientist. I am here. Why can't I? Huh? Set it here? No. What? I am confused. You want me to come here in the morning, and here I am. I am here. Go to the designated point and call the scientist. Start in the morning. I started in the morning. What? Such a long list of tasks. Like, in order to complete this goal, like, I did so many things. Hey, Fosterman! Welcome, welcome. How are you? I'm feeling great. I am I'm so close to the ending of the game, like, but I don't want to finish it. I don't want to say goodbye to this best game I've ever played. You know, this is officially my all-time favorite game. But I just found the Easter egg of the game, and it's the most special thing, you know? I won't spoil it, but the Easter egg, well made. It's a great Easter egg. But, like, they want me to be here. Can't be used due to... what? What condition are you talking about? Unavailable? Why is it unavailable? Are you kidding me? We are like at the end of Act 3. I think Act 4 would be like the epilogue, like the ending. I'm so confused. They want me to be here in the morning, and here I am, and it's telling me it's not available. Why? Why? Are you kidding me? Refinery, okay. Why can't I use it? Huh? It is working normally. Go to the designated... what? And I got my rebel faction back. Like, they're all back. Like, I am doing so good in this game, you know? Yeah, I think the main events, all the main events happened in Act 2. Act 2 is like the main chapter. Like, Act 1 was tutorial. Act 3 is like you're wrapping things up. Act 4 is like the ending. So all the main events happened in Act 2. Yeah, it's the longest chapter. What? Why can't I? What? Due to what? I guess I won't be able to do it today. I have to wait after the storm, I guess. Must suffer the consequences for victory. Well, I saved them, you know. This is their base. I set a travel point there. I found them. Like, I had to like search this entire map to find their like temporary shelter, and I delivered them some supplies. You know, I won them back. Like, my kind gesture changed their mind, and now they're back with me. And also, I developed a plan to disable their neural implant that's in their brain. Like, that was the reason why I picked brain implants over the tabula rasa, because I figured there might be an option in further down the line to maybe like fix those implants. And I was right. I made the right decision in the moral dilemma. So now I will be able to disable their implants. If they're planning a new who knows? Who knows? Like, the game is not finished. Things can still happen. But now, like, now I have literally nothing to do. We can watch movies all day long because, see, nothing cute, nothing cute. There's nothing for them to do. We can watch movies all day long. Imagine that. And we're feasting every day. We're no longer eating mush. We're feasting every day. Yeah. Okay, let's just go back and watch movies, you know? Because there's nothing more to do. I were the altar all this time. That would be fun. See, oh, they are all so happy. They are all so happy. Smiling, smiling, smiling. Happy and full of energy. Smiling. Calm, relaxed, and enthusiastic. Like, finally, all my waifus are happy. But yeah, we don't need to work. Let's just go watch a movie. in the morning, you know? Oh, how are you feeling today? Don't tell me you drink another cold drink. No? How are you feeling today? We're just going to watch movie in the middle of the day.
In 1977, the Voyager 1 space probe was sent to deep space. On board was a golden record containing sounds and images showcasing the diversity of life and culture on Earth, intended for any intelligent extraterrestrial life form who may find it. Today, we received their reply.
Wow.
It materialized on the tarmac this morning. All tests have proven it's legitimate.
So this is it. First true alien contact. And judging by the pictographic inscriptions, it appears to be a direct response to the Voyager Golden Record. After some decryption, we found a video message of sorts.
Well, will you find out? Good for you.
Earth, to the top of the atmosphere and beyond. For only thus will he fully understand the universe in which he lives. Socrates.
Pass me another beer.
Let's see what's out there.
Aliens of Earth.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
We have received your documents and studied your people. Heed our next words carefully. We have one and only one request for your species.
We are friends! Greetings! Hey, I'm Zinix. This is Phil. We loved your golden circle thingy. It was so cool learning all about you. So we figured we would make one now like this to send to you to tell you all about us. I think you'll see we have a lot in common. I feel like we could really honestly be friends.
Yeah, sorry if we scared you back there, by the way. That was just a little bit of what we call humor. Do you guys have that? I hope you do.
We're from one of the funny planets.
Do you guys have farts?
Hell yeah. I'm watching.
You should have seen our faces when we found this
Yeah, we were just like, fine.
Oh, no, you tell it.
Please, you tell it.
No, I'll tell it. All right, so we're looking for space debris. And
Yeah, these mini films, they're all so funny.
Yeah. Combing for space, John.
It's pretty lonely out here, so great to hear from you.
Yeah, but then we both see your craft, and at the same time, we're all, what is that? All of human history and existence on a disc, just for us.
How cool is that?
I'm not sure if they're official representatives of a planet or...
Well, maybe they'll give the record to somebody else.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us.
We just sent one record?
Just the one.
Well, that is incredibly unfortunate.
We'll remember it all, though. Such great stuff! The math was a little bit above our heads.
No idea.
But the pictures and the sounds and the music. Chuck Berry, so cool. Elephants, so cool.
We love the picture of this one guy with the hat. He seems really fun.
By the way, thanks for the nudes, you little pervs.
Nudes?
I think they're referring to the anatomy diagrams.
Good one.
Okay.
Keep it casual. Yeah. So now I guess we'll just sum up our species, give some good talking points for when we all get to hang out.
We are the #1 coolest! New best friends! Yeah, I think that's setting the expectations too high.
What? Go ahead, action. All right. So this is our ship. It's a rental, and we have ships that move and we move with legs, like you guys. Our ships also have legs, and we have thoughts and can make words and have organized religion and have faucets and. I don't know, man. It's tough to sum everything up so quickly.
But they're good. We've also got hats! We think Hat Guy would love this one, right?
I need a bio.
That's good. I think that covers a lot of it.
That covers a lot of it.
Our mission statement was to find intelligent life, and we have obviously slightly missed the mark. Is it possible to fast forward a little bit to maybe...
Right.
Protein, plants, we do eat dreams. That's when I gained my virginity. I hate you, Dr. Memories! You ruined my whole farm! You gotta see it. Do you have any baby wipes? Yeah, I'll throw it in. Okay. Tell them how teleportation works. Oh, yeah, teleportation. Okay.
Oh.
What you do, basically, you pay for the service, and then you put the object in the machine, you make a wish, and then the machine, it's basically, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Anyways, that's how we're gonna send you the box. And we'll put the teleportation documents in the box if you want to learn more.
We have the file. It's just a billing statement.
Billing statement?
And the question, who likes farts? I do.
Just want to let you know that, like, we're the coolest, and we're really cool. I want to send to other species out there, like, here's me on my best day, but if I'm being honest, like, that's not all best days, you know? We're good without you, and we wouldn't even need you. But if you feel like you want to come and hang out, you totally can, because it's the best. Yeah, I want to meet you. But maybe I'm not this perfect person.
Do you want to do Grubhub?
Maybe you're not too. And then we are fun, the funnest. I want to see what you're like when the camera's not on. Take a chance on us.
Well, we have verified aliens exist, so that's good. Maybe that's a good place to stop.
Yeah, it's getting emotional.
Very productive.
Sure.
True. What? So there you have it. All the important stuff. We might have left out a few little facts. But we can chat about that when we're totally chat. All right, we're going to send you the box soon. We'll be able to see when you finish watching the video. And once you have, we'll just open up a portal connection. And you guys can come right over. Come on over to a cool, like, chill snacks and chill thing. It's going to be super chill. Bring Hat Guy. And Mozart. And bring a squirrel.
Do we owe it to humanity to make further contact?
I feel like going up there would just be, you know, a lot.
Maybe we should ghost them?
Ghost them?
Something we might want to think about doing? I mean, we do have a ghost protocol.
No, we do have to respond somehow. I mean, who knows what we'd be provoking if we didn't.
Right, but also, we might be encouraging more...
Wait. I think I know how to respond.
You think we came across too eager? I feel like maybe we didn't dance enough. We should do a dance. It's good.
Fuck me.
How does I have to watch that? Like, all the movies are like, they're super funny.
Greetings, humans!
Alright. See, they're beaming with joy. Like, everyone is showing their teeth. Why aren't you happy, Botness? What's going on? But everyone else is so happy. Okay, they want to work 12 hours.
Seriously, what was he thinking, leaving the base like that?
And like, assignment, nothing. There's no more research to do, you know? Nothing to research. Production. I have like 7 repair kit. Let's make some more because why not? I have the resources to make more. We have so 14. Okay. Refinery. Base maintenance. Yeah, there's nothing to be done. try that video. Everyone's happy. What are you talking about? Okay, the storm has started. Is that a vacuum robot under my bed? I just noticed. That's totally a vacuum robot under my bed. You will have nightmare tonight. Oh, we have more movies to watch. We can play beer pong. Like there are more movies. Like there are 9 in total. There are still 2 more to watch. We will watch one maybe tomorrow. Let's play beer pong with the bot. Yeah. Even the mini game is fun in this. Like if we win, he will feel motivated. If we lose on purpose, they will have fun. See, even the mini game is well thought out, you know? You can let them win, but this time I want to win. And he's only at the beginner level. He's not good at this game. He's not. And if I drink a few beers, my vision is going to get blurry and wobbly. It's going to be harder for me to, like, to aim.
Kidding me? How?
Yay.
What?
Yeah, I am so winning.
Nice.
See, I'm starting to like wobble a little bit because I am drunk.
I got this.
I mean, you thirsty? Drink warm water. Don't drink cold drinks. Fosterman. Yay, victory.
I'm a bit rusty. Let's try again later.
Okay, now he's happy. He will work 12 hours even though I don't need them to work 12-hour shifts. I had a great time playing beer pong even though I lost. I feel motivated to practice more. Next time I'm going to win. No, you're not going to win. Like, we're just watching movies all the time. Okay, we need to start fixing things. Okay, no more movie watching. I'll go fix. Base in bad condition. I know that. I'm trying to fix it. Huh? Oh, wrong level. Husbandos in your crew. But they're so annoying.
Seriously.
Refinery, greenhouse, infirmary. Okay. I will go. Oh, I guess this is how you blow up the base, because there's a very rare achievement in this game, which is to blow up your base. You can blow up your base. Imagine that. Can be worse than the movies. Okay, the base is functional. Okay. Everything is back to normal. Like, the base is about to break and everyone is just beaming. They're so happy. For no reason. Remember when they were all mad at me in Act 2? All of a sudden, now they're all so happy. Jesus. Okay, in dorm. Okay, assignment actually. Workshop. Scientists, you go work at the workshop, you know? They are all so happy. When in this world want to blow up their base. Yeah, I want to know, how do you blow up your base? Do you just don't fix things and let everything just go break, you know, break up everything? Like, even if all your module fail, like the crucial module won't fail, like your captain's room, those places won't fail. Like, how do you blow it up? Oh, I see. Maybe if you don't make it in time, like the sun rises and you don't move your base, maybe that's how you blow it up. You know.
I hate not knowing what someone is plotting.
Someone wants to talk. Oh, and the miner. Do I need to talk to them? No. Okay. They're working. Nice. Okay, I'll just let them work. I'll go to sleep because I have important things to do tomorrow. So yeah, you guys keep working. Yeah, I'll go to sleep. The sun is dangerously close. Hot. Maybe that's how you blow up your base. New resources. Okay, I can get another planetary sample. Yes, please. I need it. Continue. Okay. I am heading out. But first, let me check how is everyone feeling today. Happy. 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 Oh, they're Jesus. Production. Kitchen. We have more than enough food. We don't need to cook more food. Okay, assignment. They're on workshop. Refinery, nothing to cook at the kitchen. Enjoy these trivial tasks in this game, like watching a movie or play with your friend, maybe not actually. I think those are like nice like those are like nice break times for you to like, because the entire game it's crunch basically. You are all constantly on the verge of dying. There's so much pressure on you, so those like mini games and movie watching are like rare, very rare moments in this game where you can relax. But today I have a very important thing. Very important thing to do today. Once you turn on the materializer, you won't be able to return to base, build outposts, use fast travel, or any infrastructures until you install the fragmenting device. Destroying the barrier might take many hours. Are you sure you want... I don't know. Yes.
All right, I'm ready. Let's get this party started.
This is a big moment. So for a could ever... Okay, we need to break it. Climb it and break it.
Wow, it worked.
It's like the war tree of this planet. Okay, I only have 8 days left until I'm cooked.
Not looking good down here. The base is under extreme pressure.
Okay. Kill them. Run through them. I don't need to kill too many of do I have a... No, I don't have a map for it. Okay. No employee. What emergency? What? Base maintenance. Okay, so like they cannot work on anything. I see. Everything is shut down. Like the base is about to blow up. This game has a crossover with Dragon Quest XI. Greenhouse.
Greenhouse is flooded. Where's that damn water coming from? Not good. We have a heavy leakage in the cooling system.
I need like a map to climb this thing. So, oh, that's how we climb? Okay. Good.
We have a surge of electrostatic discharges. Instruments are unstable, but your battery might actually profit from that anomaly.
Jesus, what? I have shields. You see, I have shields against the anomaly.
Damn it! Prism anomaly.
Oh my god, this game is like, it's insane. How do I even...
Dormitory's critical. I'm on my way to fix it. Good. Gotta keep going.
Huh? I don't think this is the right way to go. Like, I... By the end of the year, you should do a special tier list with all the game you try. Of course. Like, sure. And roast nut. Oh my god. I don't think I can make it, you know, guys. Okay. Moving forward.
Did something just explode? Did anyone check it out? I'm kind of busy here.
How am I supposed to find my way with this prism? This is definitely not... Jesus Christ. Who designed this level?
Okay, guys. The infirmary is now officially out of order. What? I was just gonna... Oh man. I think I need help.
Whoever designed this level deserves help, you know? Like, this is seriously... Who designed it? Okay. I think I'm out.
Comms room is down. Don't worry, I've got it. Good thing you're on board, brother. That slowed me down. I need to press on.
Am I almost at the top? Please tell me I'm nowhere near the top. Jesus Christ. And I'm stuck. You know, sometimes you got stuck in the map. Like, just the minor bugs. What is the problem with this game?
Okay, fellas. Looks like radiation levels are spiking. Heading out to locate the leak now.
Okay, that's another prison. What? Okay, up.
Jan, we're not gonna hold out for much longer. Get up there and destroy that son of a bitch. Almost there. What? Oh, come on. Not more anomalies.
Kill them. Yes.
Materializer, it's gonna give in. Launch the device, quick.
Set up the device? Where do you want me to set it up? Huh? Huh? What? Climb... Set up the device? Where do you want me to set it up? No, not here.
Looks like we have a short circuit in the research lab. And I will need to contain it.
I don't know.
No, I'll go. You. God damn it. You take care of it.
Okay, where should I set it up? Like, I don't see the location. Jesus. Maybe up here? Do you want me to set it up here?
Damn it, I'm in the womb. This place is falling apart.
Huh?
Hang on, I'm on my way. Ah, shit. The elevator's stuck.
I don't know. Where do you want me to set that thing up? Is it here? Okay, this might be the place.
Yes!
Finally.
I made it. Here goes.
What? Where's the... What? Where's the task? Get to the end of the tree branch and climb down.
Get the hell out of there! It's going to disintegrate! You need to get down now!
What? Where do you want me to go? And climb down? Okay, maybe that way? Why are you guys rushing me like this? Oh yes, that's my way out. Like, it only took me like 3 hours.
No other way down. Holy shit!
Made it.
Talk about a close shave. Okay. Let's see how things are going back at the crib.
Okay.
Cheers.
Cheers. Welcome back. You did quite well, don't you think?
I said gather your outros in the kitchen in the morning. What? Okay. Production. Repair kit. Do I need more repair kit? I don't need more. Kitchen, we have enough feast. Greenhouse, refinery. Assignment. Production. Okay. I will have to go back out. Because there's another... There should be another anomaly outside, like... After the magnetic storm. Where's that anomaly? Is it gone? Like, the planet... What? I think my game is bugged. That whole structure is destroyed. Okay, it's destroyed. But after the storm, there should be new planetary anomalies. Do I have to find it out myself? Like, huh? Wait. Is it because... Is it because I destroyed the thing? I got rid of all the... Oh my god. If that's the reason, I might have to roll back to a previous save. Because... Not enough storage place. Not enough storage place. Okay. Nothing queued. We're running out of storage place for what? Oh, for organics. There's no way to expand the organic tent. Why are we so short on minerals? That's weird. Like everyone's beaming, like we made it. it's weird. Like there's supposed to be a new planetary vein. I feel like by destroying the war tree, I also destroy the planetary sample. So I might have to roll back to a previous save. Assignment, nothing queued. No storage price, nothing queued. Okay, I'm just going to go to sleep, I guess. Oh. No resource? Oh, so it's this thing that's using up all my minerals, I guess. Well, I will go to sleep. In 7 days, okay. Gather your altars. Actually, I need to load a save. We're missing the refiner, the worker, and the guard, like 3 pieces. Oh, also the doctor. I haven't learned anything from the doctor? Why? How come? Did I mess that one up? Like, why am I not learning the lesson from the doctor? Load game. Main task. Save one. Your save should never be okay. Oh, that is very cool. So basically, we can load like from the beginning of the game. Well, why did I secure that? The game made that decision. Like, I think this is a crucial moment. I'm going to secure these saves, and I will load this one. Load. See, we should have a active new resources, a new a new vein. I need to get that vein. So the right approach here is to find that thing before we unfortunately I'll have to redo that nightmare run, you know. Wait, what? A new planet? Like, where is that vein? I'm supposed to have like a new... What? It's not marked? I have to search it myself? Then where is it? Like, I need it. I need it so badly. Doesn't make any sense. I need more planetary samples. Okay, I need to do a quick search. So like we had a magnetic storm before, like like 2 days ago, I think. Like after each magnetic storm, there will be a new rare resource appear on the surface, but it's not showing on my map. There should be a pink question mark on the map, but it's not showing here. Yeah, a pink question mark, yes. Like, it should have... There should appear a new pink question mark. But no. it's hard to find any like guides on this game because it's too new, you know, and it's not a really a mainstream game. The final planetary sample in Act 3 appears when sunrise is imminent. Go to the Twisting Cave west of the I already got that. West of the enriched metal deposit. But I think I already got that. Maybe sometimes doesn't appear, but it like before we load this save, like at the beginning of this day, it told me a new interim vein appeared. I think I already got that. This one. So this map has one, two, I'm so confused. I am so confused. Yeah, because this game is so new and it has some bugs, it's hard to get an answer, you know? No one's sure about anything in this game. more anomalies. The other core. Should appear here, but I don't see it. Huh? It's obviously not here. It should be here. I just don't see it. I don't see it. There's no trace of it. Well, look. in the kitchen.
Okay, team, we made it. The rescue ship is gonna be able to land. Hell yeah!
Hard to believe how far we've come.
I have to say, all this time I was trying hard not to think about how much the odds were against us. But we beat them. We beat the odds. It's incredible.
It's perfectly fine to be emotional about it. I mean, it's almost as if we've pushed this world to its limits, but also ourselves. Amazing what human resilience can do. Yeah, I still can't believe any of it. But it's not over yet. There's two things we need to discuss. One, after talking to Allied Corp Big Fish, we decided that it's better for your safety if the crew doesn't know you exist. So, you need to be smuggled on board that ship. What? Hide us? Why?
Wait a minute. What do you mean, fake Rapidium, Ark? And why can't we travel like normal people?
That's ridiculous. What are we? You're embarrassing cargo now?
All right. And what about the other thing?
Okay, here comes problem number 2. I talked to Lena, and after what she told me, I'm not sure I can trust the corporal lady to keep her word and let you stay alive. Which means we might want to think of a way to take control of that ship ourselves. Guide it out of their reach, somewhere they can't find you. Once we land, we'd have to abandon the ship with the Rapidium on board. Allied Corp would find it eventually, but it will buy us time to get you to safety.
Hey, wait a minute. This is not what we were preparing for. Hiding and... what? Picking a fight with the rescue team?
Interesting. You do know that the crew of that ship will probably be fully armed? Are you willing to confront a military unit?
Still having doubts if we should trust them.
No way. I am not fighting anyone.
That would be suicide.
We won't fight. We need to be smart about this. If we want to survive, we have to be prepared to fight. We won't. We need. I think we should be smart about.
I never said anything about fighting them. We need to be smart about this. How about we negotiate? I could talk to them calmly, reasonably. We could sneak up on them. Use the element of surprise. They don't know what to expect out here.
Remember, they have no idea about your existence. We could use that to our advantage. Correct. And we can also predict that they will have to enter the base to salvage any mission-critical documentation. That's the procedure, and they will have to follow it.
We could ambush them inside the base. What? What? We could hide outside and lock them in? Then where should we? We could definitely ambush them inside the base.
So, maybe we could hide inside the base and ambush them once they get in. So, we are fighting them. Is that decided?
And what do you plan to do with them? Tie them up? Kill them?
Haven't you been listening? They'll be armed, and we could be outnumbered.
So? Are we gonna let that intimidate us?
No. If we really feel up to a violent confrontation, we should be prepared for extreme measures. Such as, we could blow up the base.
No.
The rescue team inside. Explosive.
Oh, so that's how you blew up the base.
Now, hold on a minute.
So that's how you blew up the base. I see.
No. There has to be another way than killing. I agree. Let's brainstorm.
Any ideas, Brainiac?
We could let them board the ship without knowing that you're not alone, of course. But just before takeoff, you could simply use some kind of incapacitating agent on them.
Yeah, just dose them.
Sleeping gas?
Like a sleeping gas. Of course, you'd have to be prepared for it. Devise some kind of upgrade to your suit so that the sleeping agent doesn't have any effect on you.
Gas mask?
A gas mask. But the biggest problem with that
It's
solution
funny
is
that they're dumb. His
you'd have to be
his
smart
words
about
down.
deploying it. Sneak up to a ventilation shaft when no one is looking. There's no guarantee you'll have an opportunity to do that.
It's too risky. What if you get caught?
We're not killers, for crying out loud.
The sun is not going to wait for us. We need to be ready.
Okay, I get it. But we have to decide on something.
Just explain one thing to me. Why are we so scared for our lives all of a sudden? After everything we've been through, do we really want to end this as cowards? Look, I'm not a killer. None of us is. But we need to make one thing clear. If the gas doesn't work properly, we'll be screwed.
If you want my opinion, there's only one factor we need to consider while making this decision. The success of the mission.
Your safety is what matters most to me. I agree. Rapidium. No. Rapidium is not important. We're not killing those. Like, your safety. Okay.
No. Your safety is what matters most to me.
And you have our loyalty.
Okay. Whatever you decide, right now we need to focus on the fundamentals. Let's say we dealt with the rescue team one way or another. What then?
We'd need to take control of that ship somehow. Lucas could help with that.
I already talked to him, and
he said he'd think it over.
Well, let's hope you hear from him soon, and we'll have him on board. Because if we don't, we'll have to create our own autopilot device, connect it to the onboard computer, and override the coordinates of our destination.
That sounds like a lot of additional work.
Let's just fucking get on with it then.
We still need to decide how to smuggle you on board. I presume you already gave it some thought prior to this conversation? I'd like to listen to your ideas first.
Yeah.
I'm thinking a disguise. I haven't figured out as what yet. Oh, an alternative rescue team that landed here by mistake and lost their ship.
We could pretend to be specimens from this planet. We just need to find some damn big boxes.
Fine. Here's my take. It's not the actual smuggling that's the problem, it's surviving the voyage in cryosleep.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to take a separate, properly designed module.
I was just gonna say that.
How about a Rapidium arc? The cargo they'll never leave behind. Oh, that's actually interesting.
How do you want us to fit inside a Rapidium arc?
As long as it's not hazardous to our health.
A Rapidium arc with a false bottom. That's what we should build.
You mean some kind of magic cabinet shit?
That's it. We need to create a fake Rapidium arc.
Huh? Something like a Trojan horse?
A Trojan horse Rapidium arc.
Let's just not get carried away with the mythological references.
It's the kind of bravado I'm allergic to.
Yeah, I like it.
That's settled. Do we have everything? Almost. Except the last detail.
What do you mean?
We managed to get on board, hijack the ship, steer it wherever we want. What next, Jan? Have you really thought this through? You said you'd get us to safety. Buy us time to escape and hide, but what about
You know, I grew
Our
to
disappearance
like
might
the
even be
scientist. He's
beneficial
now
to
my
the
favorite
corporation.
character.
It could be convenient for them if we're gone and buried. But you, they'll be determined to hunt you down. They'll need to have a scapegoat, someone they can blame for losing their ship. And contrary to us, you're an existing person. You can be traced. You can be put on trial. Are you sure you want to do this? suffer the consequences
Yes.
if they catch you?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Whatever happens, we've got your back, man.
Let's hope you know what you're doing.
Well, we're not going to be able to brainstorm everything out, right? Some things are just out of our control. That's scary, but I guess it's true.
That's basically what I've been saying the whole time. Well. Look who's gained a new outlook on reality.
Let's just do what we do best. I'll activate the beacon, and then we get to work. I second that. Enough talking.
Okay.
Let's give it all we've got.
This is it. The last stretch.
Yes. No time to waste.
Good talk. Good talk. Okay, we're totally ending the game tonight. Final preparations. Activate the beacon to summon the rescue team. We're ending the game today. Okay? But let me take a quick break before that, because I feel like I won't get the chance to take a break once I started the final mission. So yeah, just give me a sec. Be right back. All right, I am back. And I'm ready to finish this game. Oh, hey, Foster Man, you're still here. I'm so happy. Yeah, let's finish this thing together, okay? Today is the day. I'm so happy this is a mid-sized game. It doesn't drag on and on and on. It knows when to wrap things up. It wants to tell a story and it ends when the story is finished. Yeah, I'm so happy it's a concise mid-sized game. Not bloated with unnecessary fillers. No. Prepare for the final showdown. What options should I choose? Maybe both? Okay, assign production. Kitchen, we have enough food. Like, we're going to stay on this planet for 7 days maximum because the sun is going to rise within 7 days. So, another feast. Another 2 feasts. Like 6 feasts. That's enough for us to eat. Research. Mission. Is there anything else to research? There's nothing more to research. Assignment. Okay. Nothing cute. Nothing cute. There's literally nothing to do. Scientist, you go back to your research lab. Where's the command center? And how are they feeling? Smiling. Okay. Everyone's smiling. Like, we might all die and they're so happy. Maybe because they're eating proper food. I don't know. Repeating arc, no. Large storage. I guess we'll have to build that module after I set up the beacon. Okay. Airlock. The beacon is here. See, we have quick travel everywhere. Everything is pink in this game, somehow. Oh right. We have code. Oh, research. Arc. Autopilot unlock a device that will allow taking control of the rescue ship. Unlocks a pseudo repeating arc in which alters could travel hidden. Okay. Unlocks a gas mask that can be. Oh. Okay, you get to work. Nothing cute. Oh. Explodes. So do we want to blow it up or do we just want to gas them? Obviously, it takes more resources to gas them. It's easier to blow things up. It takes significant more resources, but we have everything. Like we are like my resources like over my storing capacity. Oh yes, we finally, now I see how people got that achievement, you know, blow the base up. No, we're not killing anyone. Okay, task. Final preparations. Research the, yes. Prepare at least one solution for the rescue team and the takeover. We need to prepare for the final showdown. What option? Okay, another, I think this is a clear decision. It's not a moral dilemma. Obviously, we're not going to kill the rescue team. Like, what am I? The rescue team, the safe way. Craft 4 explosive charges. We have to neutralize the armed unit that's coming for us. Using explosives seem to be our best option. No, no. The rescue team, the non-violent way. Craft the sleeping gas. Research the suit mask. We have to neutralize the armed unit that's coming for us. Using sleeping gas seems to be the best option. Yeah, I agree. Take over. Autopilot. Research the autopilot device. We need a device that will let us take control of the rescue ship. Okay, the takeover let the rat in. Ask Lucas for help with flying the ship. Ah, we need a device that will let Lucas take control. Okay. Do we trust Lucas or not? Like Lucas, it's obviously we are going to like sleep gas the rescue team. We are picking Lena, you know, picking Lena's way, you know. We already ditched Maxwell and we will also ditch Agatha. So we are picking Lena. The thing is, do we want to take Lucas with us? Like, do we want an ending with Lena alone? Or do we want an ending with both Lena and Lucas? Like, Lucas is a mixed figure. Like, he worked for Maxwell, but I don't think he's as evil as Maxwell. Because, like... Because Lucas worked for Maxwell. But he's not that evil. Like, at the end of the day, I still think Lucas is a good person. Okay, research mission. First, we need to prepare a fake rubidium arc. Then we need the sleep gas mask. Then okay, now we should what? Okay, I'll go back, pick up the phone. Someone's calling. Go back. How is everyone feeling? It's like everyone's beaming with a giant smile on their face. Like, they're so easy to satisfy. Like, at the end of the game, I realized the secret is not to have a doctor or a shrink or like please them. It's just cook a feast. Just feast them every day and they'll be happy. It's that simple. Men are simple. Okay, Lucas. Should we trust him? Should we, like, I want to trust him.
Lucas,
It's good to hear from you.
Don't take it personally.
Did you manage to get rid of that barrier?
Yeah, the ship's gonna be here anytime now. Have you thought about helping me out?
I have. And it's a big favor to ask. But I thought it over after we talked. That thing you said about Maxwell's patience, I have to confess something. It's not easy, but truth is, I knew what was going on. I just kept lying to myself. Yes, Maxwell did
No,
order me
nothing
to delete
personal.
files, and I did it without questioning, feeling good about myself and the grand vision for humanity I was part of. But then one day, this woman calls. I think she got through to me by accident. She was asking about her son. She sounded distressed and wanted access to his medical information, but I just hung up before I could hear what really happened to him.
Well, he's showing remorse, you know?
No, I know. The day before she called, I saw a patient being carried out in a plastic bag, but I looked away. And again, no questions.
He's showing
It
remorse.
was easier not to know. But those rumors about why Project Ela was shut down, well, I think they're true. I know they're true. I always did, but I just said it out loud for the first time. Oh, I feel so bad about it now.
Now is your chance to redeem.
Man, that's a heavy thing to admit. And I know it took courage.
It's good to get it off my chest. And I know one thing. I don't want to do that anymore. Be part of something I don't approve of. And the least I can do is help you. To
I
get
think
you
we can
all
trust him.
somewhere far away, where they have a chance to escape to freedom. We'll
Yeah.
let Ally Corp retrieve the Rapidium when they find the ship eventually. Your alters deserve to live. And you deserve to choose their fate.
Why should I say, are you sure? Like, thanks, Lucas. Let's do it. So Lucas will pilot the rescue ship.
Thanks, Lucas. Let's do it. I know how much you're risking.
Yeah. Yeah, I am risking a lot. Maybe more than you know. But you risked a lot too. Just because I asked you to. And I think I've learned something from you, Jan.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
Sometimes you just have to shut your eyes and do the dangerous thing.
Like blow the base
Doesn't
off.
sound like something Grandma would approve of.
So I think we're picking the ending of Lena and Lucas.
I'm saving a spot for you in her calendar.
Yeah, I really want to play a second playthrough with Maxwell and Agatha.
Better get down to it.
Yeah, the diabolical ending.
In that case, I'll need you to prepare something for me. Because I'm not going to be able to use codes from Maxwell to hack the ship's autopilot system. You're going to have to give me a way in.
What do you need?
A rat.
A what?
A remote access
Oh, remote. That's the rat.
Activate it once you're on board and align it with the ship's frequency.
That sounds simple enough. But where will you put the ship down?
That depends on the weather and have some ideas.
Lucas?
Good luck.
Huh? That was not clear enough. Wait, actually I want to check something.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Oh yeah, it's the technician again. Like, yeah, this is the tabula rasa. We can make it. It's too late to create tabula rasa now, but like we could have made it, like create a biological vessel without any awareness for the purpose of brain cell extraction. It's evil. I think I'm going to do it for my next playthrough. I want to do a playthrough with like the diabolical one. Also, another playthrough where I create Tabula Rasa and don't kill him. Like you can choose whether you want to create him, and you can also choose whether you want to kill him. You can create him and change your mind. That's why this game is amazing. Like a decision, like it's not a immediate consequence. There are events following the decision that will lead to different endings. You know, you can make a bad decision and kind of take it back, you know, create him but not kill him. So that will lead to like a not good but not diabolically bad ending, you know, which is very cool. All right. Production. What do you want me to produce? Yes, the rat. Sleeping gas. We're not creating explosives, okay? It's not happening. No, Molly's dead. Like, she's dead first because her death led us to investigate the issue in my outer's brain. You know, she was the alert. Otherwise, my outer would just die without knowing what's going on.
It feels good to be back.
Dead for a good cause. Like, it's never explained how we handled her body. Like, logically, we should feast on her, you know, because we're kind of trying to survive here. But the game didn't specify like how did we handle. Like, we did a post-mortem, but what happens after the post-mortem, you know?
What's on your mind? Well, I wanted to tell you something.
That you love me deep down.
You burned the mush again? Not this time, no. Well, then it can't be that bad. Out with it. I just wanted to say, hard as it is, that,
Yeah.
I was wrong.
You were wrong. You attacked
Not
me.
the selfish dickhead I took you for. Well, thank you. Actually, you impressed me with that quantum computer mumbo jumbo you did. Oh, you heard? Yeah. It was a hell of a brave thing to do. To expose your sanity like that. Instead of putting another altar on the line. I guess I just needed to do it. Put myself through something extreme, like shock therapy. And you weren't there to stop me. Yeah, about that. Some of the stuff I did, I regret. And some words I said.
Should I show vulnerability? That's what we learned from the miner. You had every right. Words can't hurt me. You had every right. Okay.
You had every right to say what you said. I would have been as angry as you. That's why I wanted to make it up to you so badly. Are we good now? No. Not quite. Seriously? Yeah. There's something I owe you. Oh?
It's getting weird. It's
What is
getting
it?
weird.
Well, I thought, since you were so curious about Mom, what we talked about in her last days, after our conversation, I can't stop thinking about one thing. Her last words. Do you wanna know what she said?
Yes, please. Oh God. Of course I do. Like what? What's the better option? This is insane. Like what? They belong to you and only to you. Of course I do.
Of course I do. She said, just always be yourself, Yannick. And I know your life will be exceptional. Wow. See, there's something even I didn't know about her. Looks like she was a fortune teller. Whatever happened between us, you're taking Rapidium to Earth, and that's a big thing. I don't know what to say. Just take them. Take her words with you, and let's get back to our jobs, because we need to push hard now. But we're gonna make it. I believe in us.
By push hard, do you mean you voluntarily work 12 hours today? Do you mean that? Makes me strong. Of course. Yeah.
Thanks, brother. Knowing that makes me stronger. You know what? If they ever make a movie about us, I'm not gonna watch it. Why's that? I hate sentimental flicks. Yeah.
We still have 2 movies to watch.
Me too.
We need to finish all the movies, you know?
We're glad to have you. This place filled dull without you.
Oh, he actually will work 12 hours today. Okay. Tasks. Okay, I got a new achievement for completing. Okay. Yeah, we complete the technician's storyline. Research. Shrink. Kitchen. Alright. Everyone is beaming with joy. It's just lovely. Then what should I do? I don't need to do anything. Can I watch a movie by myself? Because I don't think they deserve that. I deserve movie, you know? Not them. I have nothing to do. I have nothing to do. Like, basically, we're all waiting for the scientists to finish the research. I guess I'll just clear the map, you know? I'll clear the map of all the enemies. Because there's simply nothing else to do. You know? That's the beacon. Okay. Yeah. I have nothing better to do. So I'll just go hunt some anomalies. Oh. There's one. Where did it go? Oh. Okay. This is where we found the that's the rebel shelter. Not enough storage place. Oh yeah, I was here. There was a prism anomaly. Very hard to deal with. But I killed it. That's like a boss. Anyone else wants to fight? Oh, climbed up. I think I might die. Oh, how is everyone doing? Everyone is working. No schedule repairs.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Oh yes. You finished the research? No? You didn't finish the research. Why do you want to talk? Okay. I'll go back. Fine. Wait for a sec. Am I blocking the... I think I'm blocking something. Go back first. Yeah, I'm like the boss of the game. I'm OP. Research lab is here. I put it close to the elevator because I know he wants to talk all the time.
Hey, what's on your mind? I have to say, I keep thinking about what we achieved, materializing the interval and keeping it stable.
Yeah. What a stunt, huh?
It was much more than that. And it wouldn't be possible without what you did back there, with the quantum computer. You weren't afraid to change, and that let you become more confident with who you are. I'd like you to know that ever since we got out of the sandstorm, something's been preoccupying me. Maybe earlier I'd have ignored it, since it's not directly related to our mission, but I started wondering, what if a change of approach could reveal new paths of reasoning before me? Just like it happened for you. I think I might want to open up to that.
Well, well, well. Glad I could finally teach you something. What's so interesting?
This plan.
Okay, he wants me to
Its
do
close
something for him.
relationship to the interval. It's one thing that everything here is connected to the presence of Rapidium, but I have a nagging sensation that there could be more to it.
Like what?
Oh, it's too early to speculate, but I have some theories, and I believe I could prove them. I observed some curious telemetry readings from a nearby area. I must say, they're intriguing. Like I said, it's pure speculation at this point, but, well, you may laugh if you want, but I feel that I should explore that place. Call it intuition.
Wow, that sounds baffling. You sure got me hooked.
Yes, I must admit a hunch is not something I would usually consider a strong argument. And I don't understand it myself, but this time, well, maybe there is something rational there, but I'm just not seeing it yet. What I'm trying to say is something mysterious is urging me to explore that place, and I do not want to resist it. I already plotted a route I could take, but I'm going to need something from you.
What's that?
Remember those superconductive polymers?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to need some more of them.
Sounds intriguing. You've got my attention.
I'm not ready to discuss the details just yet, but I promise to share everything I found after I come back.
Want to spend his money so I can do experiments. So true.
The radiation will kill you if you don't come back on time.
I won't get lost. Don't worry. So, about those polymers?
Yeah, trust me, it's all justifiable, you know? Reasonable.
Let me see what I can do.
Of course. Just, please don't postpone it forever. I know this planet hasn't revealed all its secrets yet.
Like, we only have 7 days left
Finding out what they
here.
are would haunt me forever. Or however long I get.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for you. Wait, let me check. This should be the end of the scientist storyline. I should get another achievement after this. Like, I never cared about achievements in games, but this game is special. Okay? It's special. I am trying really hard to get all the achievement I can in this playthrough. Production. Okay. Greenhouse refinery. Oh, what? I can make it in the refinery as well. Oh, I can grow it. Oh, I see. 10 polymers to the scientists. Okay. So takes 30 minutes. No, it takes 2 hours for one in the refinery. 2 hour and 15 minutes in the greenhouse. Okay, the botanist. 100% more efficiency when growing crops in the greenhouse. So it doesn't apply to polymer, I think. The logical solution here. Oh, but it takes more resources to like. I simply cannot make it in the refinery because I don't have enough minerals. I see. I'll just. He's only asking for 4 or 10, right? Just only 1 pack. That will take no time at all. You know? No time at all. Nothing huge. Okay. Botanist. That leaves me with nothing to do again. I mean, happy. Okay, everyone's happy. I'll just leave them to their work and I'll go back outside to hunt more anomalies. Because why not? You know, why not? Scientist wants to talk. Okay. Oh, I can make that. Arc. Okay.
Okay, I've got those polymers you wanted for your little secret project.
You don't have to be so condescending. You either believe in it or not. Make up your mind.
Go and check it out then.
Thank you. I was hoping you'd understand.
What do you want me to? Wait for the scientist to complete his investigation? Okay. Assignment, nothing cute. Shrink. Nothing cute. Botanist. Can I craft the thing now? Yes. it looks like a repeating arc, but it actually is not. Oh, I love it. I love it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. Yeah, my 6 outers. Ooh, that's smart. You know, very smart. Scientist has left the. What? Dude, I need you to do the signs. Where are you going, dude? Huh? Where is he? Usually they don't go outside. What if he dies outside? You know? But he's so happy. It's creepy. It's creepy that, yeah. Let me check. Yes, I should have a new. Yes, the ultimate build. I got that. Build all possible modules. Only 0% 0.36% of gamers unlock this achievement. Okay, I feel very good about myself. Okay, the ultimate builder. Let me show you guys. How can I new capture? Window capture. Window capture. Okay. Select Xbox. Yes. Can you guys see it? Yes, you can see it. See this one. Build all possible modules. Only I did good. Like there are some interesting ones, like some spoiler ones. Like this one. It ends in flames. Blow up the base. Like, who are the players who? That's crazy. And these two are interesting. All by myself. Leave your altars to the mercy of others. And there's another one. All by myself. Create all possible altars. Like, I love these word plays. You know, the rarest is like there's one. This one's really rare. Where is it? Alternative tattoo, and also the other one. Yeah, this requires at least 2 playthrough. Like, learn all lessons from your altars. You know, you need to first create all the altars, then you can learn lessons from them. But yeah. Cool. All right, let's get back to the game. Give me a sec. How do I unlock the doctor's lesson? Like I know how to get like I know the achievement is called integrity, but I guess that's the problem with playing a very new and kind of a niche game. There aren't many guys out there. Oh god, I really need to know how to get this doctor's lesson because the game is ending and I still don't have it. Let me watch a video real quick. I'm just missing that piece of puzzle. Like I got all the lessons from all the other altars. No. That's the scientist lesson. I don't need the scientist lesson. I need the doctor's lesson. Jesus. I'm sorry for the wait, but I just need to. Okay, that's the scientist. I don't need the scientist. I need the doctor. So, like, I guess no one knows how to unlock doctor's lesson. Huh? Huh? What? How do I learn integrity? Do I just have no integrity? Okay, so no one knows. Basically, no one knows how to get the doctor's lesson. Everyone is saying, okay, there is an achievement called integrity. You get it by learning the doctor's lesson. That's a bunch of useless words. You know, I know. like the doctor's lesson is the only piece I'm missing here. Oh my god, how do I learn it? He's not giving me any chance. And there's like zero guide on this topic. Okay? And it's one of the rarest achievements. So I guess it's not like the other lessons. You just naturally learn them. Like when you play. The doctor is like, what? Why? Like, I got the scientist, the shrink, the botanist, the technician, the miner. I have all of them, except the doctor. Dude, what do you want from me? Wait for the scientist to come back. But I need you to do science stuff. Okay. Like, the doctor is happy. Like, he's happy and smiling. Why aren't you sharing me your secret? Like, your lesson. Maybe. If I... Maybe he's not doctoring enough, you know? Maybe he wants to heal people. I will give him the chance. Okay? Can you heal me?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
You want... No, you just stay there. I don't need you to take care of anything. Okay, I don't want to go to sleep. I want the doctor to fix me. Huh? On shift, infirmary. Then I don't want to go to sleep. Oh yes, can yes, please. Can you, what? So only the outers can get treatment here, not me. Not me, the captain, the owner, the protagonist. Oh my god, that's... I want to get treatment! Like, I have like a tiny bar of radiation on me. Like, I should get treatment. No, he's not helping me. Go back to the kitchen. He's not helping me.
I'm worried. Does the technician know what he's doing?
Why won't you teach me the lesson? Oh well, I'll go back to hunting anomalies. You know, there are always more anomalies to hunt. And it's just fun to bully them. Because they bullied me back in Act 1 and 2, you know? I was squishy and weak. Yeah, they terrified me in Act 1 and 2. And now I'm going to eliminate every single one of them. Yeah, this is my revenge. Okay, there's another one. Kill it. Killing it for no reason. Beeping. You know what? I can hear this beep again in my dream. It's like Zelda all over again. You know that beeper in Zelda? Yeah. I'm hearing the beep in my dream again. There's another one. Where are you? Show yourself. Die. Oh yeah, they're all dead. Anyone else? Where's the scientist? Okay. No more beeping. Nothing cute. Nothing cute. Okay. There's nothing to do. Well, tonight we'll watch another film. You know, watch another movie. I love those mini... Okay, there's another one. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Nice. No batteries, no wall. I have unlimited consumables. Yeah, just kill them all. Okay, what time is it? Should we go back? Yeah, we should probably go back and start watching the movie. We can teleport back. Alright. Battery. Battery and feast. Okay, they still need like an hour to make the stuff. Okay, I can go back and wander for another hour. Just aimlessly. Here or there, like. What? Doctor has fainted? What? Will this lead to my doctor's lesson, please? Please? What? Doctor has fainted. What? Medium? What? There's no medium storage. What are you talking about? I only have large storage. In my... Oh, medium storage. Okay, I'm going to find him immediately. Are you kidding? Are you okay?
Oh, you'd think an experienced doctor like me would know better than to inhale sleeping gas.
Oh. Are you? No, you still don't want to talk about. What? Hello, can we talk? Like, you're supposed to be cooking. Why are you making sleep? Like, why? Dude, where are you going? Park? You're supposed to be working. Dude. Okay, okay, he's off shift. That's cool. I guess we start our movie watching of the night.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
No. You don't need to take care of that. Refinery, kitchen, basement. Okay, we will just go watch a movie together. Time to watch another movie. Okay. These mini films are the best.
Both of you!
Whoa.
Trust me, Greg. You gotta take him out. No, it's me, man. Trust me, I'm the real me. How can I tell? Just ask me something that you know the real me would know. What's your name? Your full name? Peter Randolph Thompson.
Wait, your middle name's Randolph?
Yes. Okay, you gotta ask something that you.
Again, a creepy but funny movie.
Where did we first meet? On the train, seat 7B. And then 2 stops later, we figured out that there was a bomb in car 6, right? And then we dismantled the bomb by figuring out that the conductor was embezzling money.
That could have been in my file. How old are you?
34.
Shoot, that could be in your file. Okay. How many fingers am I holding up behind my back?
Come on, that's not fair for either of us.
Yeah, that's not helpful at all. It's just really hard. I feel really put on the spot right now to come up with good questions. If you won the lottery, what would you spend it on?
Is that a conversation we had? It's not one that I remember.
No, but I feel like I'd have a good idea what you would say.
So it's just like a fresh hypothetical? Buy a new house for my mom?
Ha! Caught you, Fake Pete. I feel like you would say new Ferrari.
No, a Ferrari would depreciate in value too quickly. House for mom's a good answer.
Don't help him. You should want me to catch him in a discrepancy.
That's just a bad question. That's not even a discrepancy. I don't want to win by cheating. I want to win because I prove to you that I'm the real me. That's how I'd want to do it too. Yeah, makes sense, right? It is just like uncanny. Like the hair's the same. Do you have did they do the stain on your jacket? Yeah.
Shut up, 2 Pete's. Quick, what's your favorite M&M color?
Red, blue.
Mine's green. What does that tell us? Okay, let's try this. We've worked together for years, right? So what are some of my weaknesses as a partner?
On the spot thinking. Quick problem solving.
And some strengths?
You're very wow. Just ask about a concrete thing, not like an opinion or future planning.
Sorry, it's a heavy piece of machinery. It's tired from arm out.
Ask about a fact that you and I both know.
How many states are there in the United States of America?
Nobody knows.
Wouldn't also immediately know.
This is really hard. I can't think of anything, okay? Maybe, okay, well, what if you ask me questions? Yeah, you ask me something that you think only I would know, and then you give your answer, and we see if they match.
Okay? What drink did we share at the ambassador's wedding?
Don't remember.
What's the entry code to our safe house?
No idea.
Okay, well, so now I'm questioning if you're even the real Greg.
I'm the real Greg. I'm just a little bad at retaining trivia, I'm realizing right now.
The code to our safe house is not trivia, dude.
Yeah, but it's just still, I'm on the, you get it.
Wait, no, he's right. It's not. That's not trivia. He's not asking you that because he knows he can prove that he knows it. He's asking you that in hopes that you yourself will reveal it. Because that's the piece of information that his team is after. That's the imposter Pete. Oh, my God.
What?
How'd you know?
Yeah.
Anyone who's worked with me for years would know I'd have an impossible task tracking that logic. I got lost immediately.
Good one.
You haven't changed a bit, Greg.
Damn. Imposter! I have changed a bit. Went through that whole yoga phase. Used to be a bit of a cusser. Clean that up. Wait, I only get 1 round of guessing? Doesn't seem fair.
would ask better questions if I knew that. But yeah, okay.
I love it.
Yeah. Bless you.
Has returned.
Come see me. We need to talk.
Oh yes, please, doctor, please, we need to talk. Teach me the lesson, please. Please teach
What's
me
on
the
your
lesson.
mind? There's bad news. The scientist hasn't come back for the night. You know what that means, don't you?
Yeah, 10 out of 10. No, it can't be true.
No, it can't be true. He must have had an accident or something.
We were watching a movie and the scientist might be dead outside.
Out there. But he could have just... He's the scientist. He always thinks of something. Look at me, man. He's gone. We have to find the strength to carry on without him.
Wait, is he really dead?
Never guess what Jan gave me.
Well, let me try. A shovel?
No. A nice souvenir from simpler times.
Are you kidding me? What? What do you want, dude?
Did he want something from me?
Another weed?
Yes. I've been waiting for you. You're nearing the end of your mission. We are nearing the end of our mission. You've made some difficult choices on the way, and I realized even though it is my job to be here for the whole crew in stressful times, we've never really talked about
Stop shrinking me. I don't need
your
shrinking.
struggles during this journey. Your hopes, regrets, fears. Would you like to talk about it, Jan? You mean like in a therapy session? What else?
Yeah, I need it.
I think I really need that. Thanks. Good. So, what do you want to talk about?
Daddy issues.
The future. Getting back to Earth. What's troubling you about it? All the rupidium we've collected, where will it go in the end? What purpose will it serve? What will happen to the world? I'm not sure I made the right decisions. Until now, it seemed so surreal to me that the actions of one simple man, me, can really shape the future of the Earth. Now that it's occurred to me, it's beginning to scare me. You know by now how it is with decisions. We never know if they're right while we're making them. All we can do is follow our good judgment. You had reasons to make the decisions you did. Maybe you should trust your judgment a little more. Yeah. Maybe. Grass is always greener, huh? Exactly. So, what else is troubling you? My relationship with Lena. What about it? It was a relief to reconcile after all these years. Feels like the closure we both needed. But will I ever be able to be with someone else? And what if you won't be with someone? Would that be a
You
bad
can
thing?
be with Lena and the botanist. You know, the three of you can form a happy family. Like, the botanist shared a secret with me. Like, before he joined the space mission, Lena found out she's pregnant, okay? So, botanist Yang is the only Yang that might become a father. Yeah, so his Lena is pregnant. And I feel like he wants to get my Lena pregnant as well. Very complex stuff there.
Actually, no. Nothing so bad about it. If you look at it from the outside, You've been alone in here all this time. Just
Yeah,
yourself.
with a bunch of
Yeah.
myself.
all by myself. Exactly. Being alone can be fascinating. You're right. What else do you want to talk about?
The altars.
You. My altars. What feelings do we, your altars, evoke in you?
Obviously, we will pick happiness, you know, even though I want to pick regret. I feel like I can survive here. You know, no, I need the scientist, okay? The only altar I need is the scientist because in a survival game, we need a science tree. You know, that's the only altar I need.
Happiness? I feel happy to have you, be around you.
That's a big
You're not
fat
just versions
lie.
of me. You're my friends. That sounds like something good. Yeah. Yeah, it is good. But it's coming to an end, right? I'm worried we'll have to part. Yeah, I don't like that either. But if you visualize yourself back on Earth after this is over, imagine we're no longer with you. How does that feel?
Grief. Sad.
I feel sad. What if that's what you were really meant to learn on this mission? That sadness is actually okay. I never really understood what it was. I think I always confused it with anger. Well, you won't anymore. I guess it doesn't seem so bad now. That sounds like real progress, Jan. What else do you have thoughts about?
No, I've talked about everything.
Nothing. That's it. Thanks for the session. Sure. I'll
Sent you the
send you the bill. Jan Dolsky charging himself for therapy. What would your supervisor say? I don't know how she'd react, but I know what I want to say. Whatever happens, I'm glad you brought me along for this ride. I guess this is my way of saying thank you.
All right. But the doctor. No, the my scientist is still outside. He did not return, and I cannot go outside and like what? Wait for the scientist to complete his investigation, but he might die outside. And all my altars are like beaming with joy. Dude, like the scientist might die, guys. Like, at least he dies smiling, and that's all that matters. Refinery kitchen, like this is crazy. I guess I should go to bed. There's nothing I can do. Okay. Oh, I just realized I've been blocking some key informations here. Okay. This is better. So the left one is magnetic field and magnetic storm. The right one is sun approaching. Okay, let's go to bed. We will go save the scientist. Like, he's not my favorite character. Sunrise in 6 days. We will all die in 6 days. I should probably go out and search for the scientist. I feel like that's the right thing to do, right? But I don't know where he is. Dude, you need to come back. Assignment. Refinery. Kitchen. Okay. So I have to go and search for him. And I think the possible locations maybe near the rebel base. I don't know. Am I supposed to search for him? I don't even know.
Hey, I'd like a word with you.
What? What? You guys. I have things to do, places to be. Why can't I have a cell phone? I just realized, why can't I just have a cell phone on me? Can we just FaceTime? Do I have to, like, travel back? Where is he? He's in the kitchen.
Look at this beauty. Jan gave me my old lucky multi-tool. Cool.
You wanted to talk
He wants to talk about Lena. I knew it.
We've come a long way together, haven't we? So, it's that serious? No. I mean, well, maybe.
It's about our shared why.
Rescue ship arriving any day now. Have you thought about what it's gonna look like after you come back? For you, I mean. What are you planning to do
but
with your
cell
life,
phones
Jan?
are too technological. See what the future brings me. Make a fresh start. No point in planning anything until this mess is over.
I don't know, man. Things are gonna change, that's for sure. I think I need time to settle in my new situation. See what the future has in store for me. That's what I thought. After everything, you still don't have a clear goal in sight, do you? Let me guess. You have some good advice for me about how I should live my life from now.
I want to do a playthrough with all the wrong options, you know? Just purposefully pick the worst options.
Live it well. What's it to you anyway?
Just piss everyone off.
It matters to me. Because at the end of the day, I guess I'll have to consider your life somehow superior to mine. Superior? What do you mean? Only one of us will be able to continue his life as Jan Dolsky. The real Jan Dolsky. And it will be you. And as petty as it might sound, it just feels a little unfair. You know?
Yeah, he wants my Lena.
And according to you, the fair outcome would be not being reduced to the role of somebody else's altar. But this is who you are. Well, it doesn't feel that way. It feels like I'm genuine. Genuine. Admit it. You were lost in your life.
And you might have changed, but you still don't know where you're going. Whereas I do. What the hell are you suggesting? Think about it, Jan. Let go of your ego for a moment. Our life made more sense to me than it did to you. I had a sense of purpose. My wife, my family,
Yeah, you were a sim.
children, maybe. What if I was the one to
Oh,
correct
oh,
the
oh, I
shambles?
knew this was coming.
What? Swap places? That's the most ridiculous idea I've ever heard. I can be happy in my life too, you know, with Lena or someone else. This is what I've learned on this journey with all of you. That it's only up to me to find happiness right where I am. Well, my happiness lies only wherever she is. But since you're fine no matter where you are, well, that just proves my point. All I'm asking is that you look at the situation through my eyes.
Oh, this is tricky. Do we want, like, like, I'm the only one that's get to go back to Earth. Like, I need to face trial and everything. Do you want to go on trial in my place? You know, I may face prison time.
Fine. Show me your perspective then. Look, I'm not saying your life is worth less than mine. Maybe it's even worth more. You've achieved great things, found Rapidium, got through so many obstacles. And you can continue on that road, enjoying being the new Jan you've become, while I could go back to the only life I want. With Lena.
Lena and
Haven't
I
you ever thought that maybe
divorced.
that was the actual purpose of your journey? To become my own altar? No, Jan. You'd still be yourself. But you'd take my place with the others. Nobody would have to know.
Not gonna happen. I have to refuse him.
No. I'm not going to hand over my life to you just like that. Of course, I never wanted you to do it just like that. Look, I know it's not a decision to be made lightly, and I don't expect an immediate answer. Just think about it. We still have a few days until the ship lands.
Okay, the scientist has
I'd like to draw your attention.
He has returned. Okay, you're back.
Hey, you're back. I thought I'd lost you. Relax. I'm not that easy to get rid of. But how is that possible? You were outside for the whole night in lethal radiation. How the hell did you survive? I found the planet's secret. I found it, Jan. And my word, was it worth it. Every day, every hour of this journey, each problem we struggled with to get here, I found our reward. I've never seen you like this. So elated. I've never felt like this. It's as if my thoughts are clearer and my body is lighter. And there's this energy filling me.
Are you
nothing was
perhaps
impossible.
on Shrink's weed?
Well, what is it? What did you find? Words can't describe it. You should see it for yourself. I've marked the coordinates on your map. Just go and check it out. I'll call you once you get there.
Okay, he's back. Okay, you're back. You need to go back to work immediately. Okay, they will all work 9 hours. Okay, the doctor is somehow unhappy. Why? He's smiling. Okay. Refinery. Minor, okay. Near the rubidium deposit. Okay. Oh, right there. Pretty sure they respawn overnight. Like they were not here. I cleared this area.
A bridge. So that's what he needed those polymers for.
Why do you want to build a bridge? A bridge to where? I found the place. Oh, I can walk across it? Oh, this is uncharted territory. Oh, there's no map for it. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Keep going. Oh, wow. There are live.
So, are you there?
Life forms.
I am. Not a bad sight, is it? It's incredible. Is that water? Yes. I analyzed it. I spent the whole night down in that valley. My radiation sensor didn't spike once. It's like a whole different ecosystem in that area. The atmosphere is different, and there's life in the water.
So maybe the Outers can just live
plants,
here?
But microorganisms. And it's real. Not a proximity plane, not a potential landscape, but true material reality here and now. But the sun, doesn't it burn everything on the surface? That, my friend, is the most interesting part.
Yeah, very pretty.
Come back to the base and we'll talk.
Okay, now you want to talk? Yeah, that is very pretty. And we will take a screenshot of it. Nice. Okay, let's go back. So this is like a secret map. Cool. Cool, very cool. Everyone is so happy. Why are you guys so happy? It scares me. You know, it scares me.
That's some discovery. An oasis? In the middle of this place? How the hell does it even exist? It's as much a mystery to me as it is to you. What if this is just the tip of the iceberg when it comes to what Rapidium can do? I knew this planet held secrets, but I didn't expect it to host such marvels. It seems the vegetation in that valley gets annihilated every time the sun rises, but reappears shortly afterward to rapidly regrow again and breed life. Some people would say it's a miracle, but I've never believed in miracles.
Neither did I. Maybe you should start? Neither did I.
Neither did I. Yes, there has to be an explanation. I've gathered some clues. The modified composition of the atmosphere in that area, the lack of nighttime radiation, and I have a theory. I've called it the theory of continuity. Wow. You already thought of a catchy name. The main assumption is that with every alternation, the Oasis is reborn in a more progressed state than it was in the previous cycle. And that by somehow remembering the state in which it died, it starts over from that point. Only
It's
to
like
move
a save
forward.
file.
Constant evolution. A relay of life defying the obliterating forces of this star system. It might be expanding, who knows? Maybe one day it will cover the whole surface of this planet. And then what? I don't know. Progress even further? Don't forget, its presence is clearly affecting the atmosphere. Maybe it's looking for a way to live forever? Or simply to bear some extraordinary fruit, fertilized by an underground vein of Rapidium. Imagine, Jan, what if its existence is somehow related to the veins we've seen in the interval? If only I could find out. See it with my very own eyes. Stay here to witness the upcoming cycle.
Wait.
And the next one. And then the next.
He wants to stay behind. Wait. Are you kidding me? You want to stay behind? Yeah, that's a huge decision. Like, I don't know what to pick. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The last option, yeah. Stay here to witness the upcoming cycle and the next one and then the next. Like, what?
Would you seriously consider such an idea? Staying behind on this godforsaken planet? I know it sounds crazy, irrational, even. Still, something in me wants to say, yes, I would consider it. It's what I want.
I mean, to be
And I'm
honest,
starting to
he's
think
the sole
this planet is
outer
where
that's
I was
crucial to
truly
our
born.
base.
Everything else was always only in my head. What if I'm not supposed to go
Like,
back to
he can survive on his own.
What if this is my home? My destiny?
Should I let him go? I did not know I would need to face this kind of challenge.
You always were fascinated by this place. Yes. But don't worry, I wouldn't forget about you and your mission. I could get everything ready for you, then you could let me go. I just need a little time to prepare for the sunrise. I could hide in that shelter the rebels started working on. So, say you really managed to survive. and
I already
study this
developed
phenomenon.
feelings for him.
Work through
He's my
several cycles of the
favorite.
sun, analyze data, draw conclusions, maybe even come up with a groundbreaking discovery. How are you going to share it with the world? What about what you've always wanted so much? Recognition. What if I was wrong? Driven by the wrong motivation. My ego instead of the truth. Even if it meant staying alone with that truth.
Oh my
knows?
god. He
Maybe
even
that's the only
realized
truth
his
there
ego
is.
problem, you know? His
we have
big
to face
ego. He let go of his big ego. Wow, what a character development. He's my favorite. Oh, I'm going to cry. Oh. He let go of his ego and... Oh. He's better than me. He's definitely better than me.
Your passion for this discovery is, surprising. I can't believe I'm talking to the same guy who taught me to be pragmatic and never let my emotions get the better of me. You do know that staying here would mean certain death? And the risk of going mad? Yes, when you look at it from a perspective, it would be madness. And, for the first time in my life, I'm not sure if I can trust my judgment. This is such a new feeling. That's why I'd like you to do something for me. I want you to decide. You created me this way,
No,
and
I don't want
the quantum computer
Don't
chose
put
you
that
to be in
weight
charge
on
of this
my
mission.
shoulders.
I will accept my fate humbly, whatever you choose it to be. Just remember,
I love him.
if you let me go, I promise to help you get ready first.
Oh my god, his character arc. Remember when we first created him? He was so annoying, you know? His gigantic ego, and he was so cold. He has no emotion. All he wants is to do his research. And he's all about efficiency. But look at him. He's a human after all. And he's the best of all of us. Of all the Outers. He's the best. Yeah. Like, obviously, we will let him go. Like, you know, oh, I'm going to cry. I was not prepared for this because he was with us the entire time. He's the most important character. Like, we relied on him to do science stuff, you know? Upgrade our base, all the mission research, and all the skills, abilities, and consumables. Yeah, he provided all of those. Like, all the other Outers are replaceable. He's the only one that you must have on your team. The movie with him? Yeah, he will, like, just remember, if you let me go, I promise to help you get ready first. Like, I think he will leave before the rescue team arrive. Like, he will do all the research you want him to do. Of course, we'll be able to watch another movie with him. Oh.
Thank you. You've been priceless from the very start of this mission. But I don't have the right to stand between you and your dream. When we're all set for evacuation.
Like, he definitely has the best character arc.
Thank you. Well, let's not waste any more time then.
No. Time for you to go. No, 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 no. Not now. Like, I can let him go right now. No. No, I'm going to take like 100 screenshots. Oh. Time left. 5 days. The scientist wants to devote the rest of his life. It's going to be a short life. To studying the secrets of the Oasis. I have to consider letting him go. But first, he needs to help us get ready to leave this planet. Yeah, there are like 2 more research you can do for us. And then we'll have to let him go. Oh. we need more organics. Oh my god, we have so much metal. Rubidium, we don't need those rubidium. Okay, get more organics maybe. Okay. But still, the doctor.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Base maintenance. Nothing cute. Okay, you go base maintenance. But the doctor is still not teaching me his lesson somehow. I don't know why. I don't understand it. Okay. That was an emotional moment. Killing more anomalies will make me feel better, okay? Killing is always the solution. I mean, they are the reason why he's leaving me. You know? This feels like a breakup. I've developed feelings for him. Why? He thinks this planet is more important than me. I'm so sad. Where's that anomaly? I'll kill it. Let me kill it. Oh, it's right there. I'm going to kill it. Okay, this is another prison. Oh, okay, okay. We can produce that right now. Who's at the workshop? No one is at the workshop. Botanist, you go back to the workshop. Yeah, craft the upgrade. Yeah, sure. Field is okay. Kill the prism. Most emotional moment? How about Dimitri? Okay, we had some emotional moments with Dimitri. I've cleared all. I think I've cleared all the prism anomalies. Those are like the bosses of this game. You know, really hard to handle. But yeah, it felt like a breakup. He dumped me, essentially. He dumped me for this planet. Imagine that. My boyfriend dumped me because he wants to, like, die with this planet. Like, after this research, I'll have nothing left for me, from him. But I'll keep him with us until the last day. You know, I'll only let him go at the last moment.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
How many days? We have 6 days. How many? We have 6 feasts. That's enough for us. Like, we don't ever need to cook again. There's no more cooking required anymore. Okay. Refinery, there's no storage place. Okay. There's nothing more to do. Why is the doctor always worried? And why won't the doctor teach me his lesson? That mask is always almost complete. Okay, I made the mask. Ready, proceed at the base navigation. Oh, we can contact. We still need like 2 hours to let the scientists finish the research. In the meantime, we can go play beer pong with the doctor. Okay. We have nothing better to do, so I think I'm going to let him win.
Well, that's life.
No, I already let him win once. I'm going to win this time.
Yes! There we go.
I missed.
Nice one. Oh, please.
lucky there. Yes! No way!
Yay.
Looks like I'm not very good at it, but I'll get better.
What happened? Scientist. Okay, he's super happy. Like everyone is smiling. He's happy and full of energy. That has never happened before. Like, that has never happened before. Oh, I can only have beer pong with. Okay, one time each day. I see. Assignment. Yeah, we're all waiting on the site. Oh, only 19 minutes. Which is 19 seconds. Okay, now we should craft it. It will take 2 hours to make. And pretty cheap actually. 10 metal, 10 mineral, 20 organics. Like, I have the rat device. And I can also make an autopilot. Okay. I'll make it. Nothing cute, no storage place. 2 hours.
We're doing great.
They are smoking inside the base, like in machinery. Is that safe? Huh? Is that safe? No, just wait. Ready, proceed at base navigation. Oh, finalize preparations and wait for the rescue. So that means the game will end there. But the doctor I still haven't learned the lesson from the doctor. What did I do wrong? Are fighting? And what? What are you guys fighting?
Dodge this. Nice bunch. Are you gonna be fighting kids?
Oh, they're
or
practicing.
corporate super soldiers.
What are you guys fighting? They're like a bunch of teenagers. So I guess I just won't be learning the doctor's lesson. Like, why? Why won't you teach me your lesson? Why am I so low on minerals? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, it's finished. I'm not ready. Okay, let's go watch a movie. Watch a movie. Yeah, the last one.
Hey, are we watching this or what?
Yes, we are. Yes, I just want to make a few more quick tweaks to the device. I think I'm close.
I'm sure.
I am.
Okay, I'm not starting a 2-hour movie at midnight.
All right, well then just give me a minute to power it down.
1 minute, and then I'm coming up there and dragging you out.
Okay.
Phil, there's no time to explain.
Oh, you said I have 1 minute.
Phil, I need you to listen to me carefully.
What is this?
6 years ago, aliens arrived on Earth. They consumed all of our natural resources and enslaved humanity.
What was that? What did I just see? What was that? Is that real?
It doesn't have to be. I've traced the sequence of events this exact moment in time to your device. We use the alien tech to come back to make sure you activate it tonight, but you need to listen to me. I need you to do exactly what I say when I say it, so we get this done before my past self comes up those stairs in 60 seconds.
The fate of humanity depends on you.
You made it.
Glad to be here. Got it. And who are you?
This is my partner, Gunnar.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Okay, so, Phil, your leftmost node on your module. You need to articulate it slightly. Do you see what
Sorry,
I'm
you
talking
two are work friends, or?
Basically,
Yes.
well, not exactly.
We probably shouldn't watch this with the botnet.
So, sorry, just to, when you say partner, you mean partner or partner?
Honestly, Phil, it's dangerous for me to tell you too much about the future.
Jenna, what the hell?
Okay, yes. Me and Gunnar will be seeing each other. Yes.
Oh my god.
Phil, please, I really need you to focus. Okay, so we don't have that much time.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
This is
I
so
die.
stirring.
And then you have to move on. You're being really brave right now. All right, well, take good care of her, man. She's a very special lady. She means everything to me. So,
Wow.
how do I die? Is it because of my device, or is it because just the aliens get me? Or it's heroic, right?
You don't die. You're not dead. You're like a teacher or something. I don't know. We haven't really talked in a while.
Jesus. Okay.
Hey, you come. Okay, quick, hurry. Okay, that node, you're gonna move
One
it.
sec. Love you. So we break up?
Please, Phil, hurry. The fate of humanity.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save the world. I'm processing a lot right now, and I would like us to discuss this.
Okay, well, we have.
You have. I will have, but I have not. Is it a mutual thing, or
It got to a mutual place.
why do you? Why?
Well, I don't know. We weren't communicating that well anymore, and sometimes you can be a little petty.
I'm petty.
You know, honestly, things got a little crazy when the hive ship destroyed San Francisco.
I'm not petty.
Okay.
You know, sometimes people grow apart at a certain point, and I think they just kind of need to separate to kind of find that freedom, find themselves, you know?
Thank you, Gunnar. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah,
Thanks.
but yeah.
You know what? I feel like I would feel much more comfortable working if Gunnar weren't here.
It doesn't have to be weird between the two of you.
I told you I shouldn't have come.
No, babe, it's not you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I need you here.
Well, I need you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Phil, listen. This is the pettiness I'm talking about. You have a chance to save humanity and most of Europe, but instead...
Oh, cool. So now you care about my work. Got it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It's just interesting that now that it's going to save the world, you care about my work. But a couple days ago in my timeline, you didn't seem like you fully supported it. You were talking a lot about, like, is this worth the effort? Do people really need a distress beacon / electronic toothbrush? Which I think they do, inarguably, in case they get lost in the woods and they need a way to get home and all they have with them is a toothbrush.
I mean, I'd use it.
Right? You were just being very negative about, like, am I even ever going to finish it? Which I will, so...
Well, I mean, I was right.
I'm going to finish it.
I'm from the future, and you don't.
I'm going to finish it right now.
Because I'm back here making you!
Well,
maybe we just take a breather for a second.
Okay, Gunnar, can you please stay out of it for a second? You realize if we change the future, you two might never even meet, so...
Well, funny enough, we actually looked into it, and most timelines, we end up together.
Okay, Gunnar. Yeah, what if I do this?
No, wait!
Oh! What? Okay, what if I undo that?
We need to move.
Okay, out of my way.
I don't get the rules of this.
I'll do it myself.
I need a bike.
So Jenna said you're from Michigan, right?
Originally.
Yeah, I got family in Grand Rapids, so that's crazy, right?
Yeah, cool, man.
Yeah.
It's done. It's transmitting with enough time to reach the fly-by-by system. We're finally gonna get the help we need to beat those gray bastards.
Yes!
Hey, get your butt down here!
Time's up. We gotta move. Here, take this in case we need to contact you again. Seriously, brother. It's a real pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you, man.
Take care.
Yep.
And you know, Phil, I know whatever's gonna happen between us is gonna happen, but you're a great guy, and I'll always care about you. And that thing over there, I tweaked like the smallest thing, so really, you saved the world. And I would honestly like to catch up sometime. I miss you. You alright?
Yeah.
One more thing, yeah. Phil?
What is that?
Yeah, just over
Oh,
here.
it's,
Sorry. I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you could just not tell anybody about this.
Who is that?
Oh. Hi, I'm Gunnar.
Oh, this is how they met. Oh.
Seriously?
Wow, you have really welcoming eyes.
Oh.
Is that? Do you get that?
I mean,
I don't know. This is so weird, but I like already feel so comfortable talking
This
to you.
is so weird. This is so weird.
Right.
This is so weird.
Are you guys friends?
No.
Okay, that's the last movie we have, I believe. Yeah, we've watched everything. And this is actually the Easter egg of this game. It's so well thought out, you know, they hide it in like a place that's really easy to miss. They hide it there. And the Easter egg was so cute. Yeah. And they're playing their studio's game. Okay. I should go to sleep. And tomorrow, like, I don't know. Should I wait even longer? I don't think the doctor is going to teach me his lesson. No matter how long I wait. Sunrise in 5 days. Okay. Like, why isn't the doctor teaching me anything? Wow, they're all so happy. Why are you guys so? If you're so happy, why won't you like? Like, I gave him his tattoo. Why wouldn't he, like... What did I do wrong with the doctor? Like, I got all the other lessons. Should I just wait for 5 days? Yeah, I can just sleep 5 days. I'm going to secure the safe. Like, if the doctor, I'll just sleep until the last day, and if the doctor still refuses to teach me things, I will just load this safe. Day 67, right? Yeah. Assignment. There's nothing to research anymore. Okay. Production, like refinery, we don't need. The doctor, go to the kitchen. The miner, go maintenance. Production, refinery, refinery 2. No storage place. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go to sleep. Yep. Like we won't starve or anything. Yeah, just go to sleep. I'll sleep until the last day. See if the doctor will have anything to say to me. Sunrise in 4 days. No. Still doesn't want to talk to me. Sleep. What's the doctor's problem? Why won't he teach me his lesson? Like we're about to die. If I just wait here, can we all die together? Like, I'm pretty sure he's not going to talk to me. Load. Oh god, everyone is so happy. Sunrise in 1. If I sleep again, I will die. Okay. Radiation barrier is off. Why is it off? I don't want to talk to the scientist because I didn't let him go. Yeah, I don't think the doctor will talk to me, you know? The doctor just won't talk to me. Okay, I guess we're just going to get that lesson our next playthrough. I think it's a bug. I honestly think it's a bug. Load game. Yeah, we should get going. There's no more research to be done. So I guess I'll let him go. Yeah, they're also happy. Assignment. Refinery. Research vouchers. How do I use it? I'll let him go today. There's nothing need to be done outside. Okay, I'll let him go.
I keep imagining myself in a proper, well-equipped lab again.
Yeah, this is the end.
So, we have all the tech we need to get out of here safely. Your work is done. You can go and get ready to stay behind. We did it. You have all you need, Earth will have Rapidium, and I will go and meet my fate in the Oasis. Fate. You've come a long way from being the guy who said only success is worth anything.
He has a better
Didn't we
arc
both
than
come a long way?
myself.
I underestimated you. I don't blame you. I underestimated myself, too. I might have added a brick to that wall, playing the smart ass, while in fact I was trying to prove something to you. In the end, we're more alike than we seem. We just put on different masks to protect ourselves. Well, I'm taking off my mask now. I can admit that I'm
He's
a little
finally showing his vulnerability when
Most of
he's
all,
dumping me.
curious. That's what science should always be about, right? Right. Goodbye, my friend.
No.
My altar. Goodbye, man. Hope you find whatever you're looking for. Part of it, I already have.
Oh, the scientist has left the base for good. Guys. Can I go back and talk to him? No. Oh no. We've lost him. Like, can I go back and talk? Nothing cute. I want to go and find him. It's here, right? There's that bridge. I hope I'll be able to see him. Well, he's there, you know. We know he's there. This is so beautiful. But give me back my boyfriend. So very pretty, but just imagine losing your boyfriend to this. Okay? Yeah. Beautiful. In New Game, yeah, he will always be on the team. That's the plus side. You know, because science, you know, essential to any survival game. Okay, we will end the game now. You know what I want from the game? I want them to add a sandbox mode, like where you can just there's nothing rushing you, like the sun will never rise. You can just build the base and build a crazy base, like fill all the possible space and just farm resources and feast every day and watch movies with your altars, you know? Like, yeah, I want a mode like that. Scheme again is in New Game Plus. Okay. I think we're ready to go. You know, we built the fake arc. We have the sleep gas. We also have the device that allows Lucas to control the ship. So yeah, we're ready. Proceed. Are you sure? This is a point of no return. Make sure you have prepared everything you wanted before proceeding. Yes. No, let's double check. Like, I have a save right before this. Day 67. I can always go back. No? Okay. Confirm. We're ending the game. Here we go. Let's see what ending we get. I bet this game has like dozens of endings. Final day. Our ending is with Lena and Lucas. Last goodbye. What do you want me to do? Say goodbye to the miner, to the technician, to the doctor, and to the shrink. The doctor refused to teach me a lesson. I hate him. He's useless. This is it. I should probably say a few words to my altars before they hide in the ark. Oh, menu. Okay. Research. Like, look at the job the scientist has done for us. You know, all these research. I cleared the exploration research. I complete everything here. Economy, like, you don't need much economy in late game. Like, everything is automated. Base. So I guess for our next playthrough, I will do more with the base, less with economy, actually. Okay, say goodbye. I need to talk. Where are you guys going? Oh, they are in the thing. Oh, where's the thing? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Oh, here. All right. Have a safe trip.
So, this is it. Have a safe trip and see you on the other side. Thanks for helping me deal with my regrets and everything. What would I ever do without you, man?
We're gonna have to stay away from each other back on Earth, huh?
Probably. Unless I introduce you as my long-lost twin.
Yeah, right.
It's been a ride, huh?
Tell me about it.
I hate him.
I'll see you around.
I hate him. Talk to our NTR. Why is the botanist? Oh. Oh, the botanist is going to have a moment with us. Like, he's going to try to convince me to go into the Ark. You know, he wants to take over my life and my wife. Ooh, that is why he's not on the list. He still wants to convince me. No, no way. Not happening.
So, wish me luck.
Good luck, man. Even if we don't make it, the time I spent in this base is worth more than the whole life I remember. You gave me back my self-confidence.
Well, you should know, I learned a lot from you too.
Yeah, I know. What a jerk you could have become.
How much
I mean, the miner is actually not such a bad guy. Like, his arc
We both know that we don't
is
have to
interesting.
be strong. We can be good with what we have and with what we feel.
Good words for a new beginning.
Yeah. Let's hope we get to see one.
Hey, Winter. Welcome. Yeah, I love this game so much. Yesterday was your birthday. Well, happy birthday. This is not my favorite game. Like, he refuses to teach me a lesson. Like, why? Dude, you were happy the entire time. Like, he was happy the moment he was born. Like, he had no issue with me. Why wouldn't you teach me a lesson?
Take care in there. I'm glad you joined us for the ride.
What can I say? It was an honor. Meeting you made me realize how fragile and unpredictable a man's fate can be.
I have 6 in total, actually. I think, like, the maximum numbers of altars you can have in one playthrough is 6, plus the tabula rasa. So you can have 7, that's the maximum, but the tabula rasa is, like, optional.
Thanks for inspiring me to be more brave in the future. It's good to know that I have it in me.
You sure do. All right. Let's head for the unknown. Again.
Okay. Yeah, the botanist is going to try to convince me. No, he's not going to have my wife.
All aboard the sarcophagus. I hope you have a smooth ride. You know I always do. Yeah, it was fun knowing you, Jan. After all, that's all that counts.
For providing the fun.
Thanks for providing the fun. The base would have been much more solemn without your laid-back attitude.
Let's see if
Without
I can
his
be laid
weed.
back when we land. All in your hands now, Jan. Good luck with everything.
Oh yeah, like, see, he has a separate, like, he has to be the last. He will try to convince me again. Oh god, what should I do? What should I do? Did I finish the botanist storyline? Botanist. Yeah, I completed the doctor's storyline, but somehow he just won't teach me the lesson. Integrity. How do I unlock this? Okay, let's see what he has to say.
All right. So, this is it. Yup. It's just the two of us left. Did you think about it?
Nope, not happening.
So, you really meant it. I did. And I still do. I know it's crazy, but show me something that hasn't been lately. What do you say?
No. Yeah, I'm going to refuse him. It's more than just me and Lena and him. There are like more things to consider, like Rapidium, the Outers. I'm going to face trial, and like there are so much more than just our relationship, you know? But this can lead to a different ending if you choose to let him go instead of you. Like you can end up with a different ending.
I can't give up my life for you. I don't think I'm that selfless. Sure. I understand. I'd probably do the same thing if I were you. Well, in that case, good luck whatever happens. I hope your new life doesn't let you down. Same to you, buddy. I'll make sure you get a chance to find your own happiness. Thanks, man. Take care.
Okay, let's go pick up the phone. Like it's interesting that they made a NTR ending. That's essentially an NTR ending if you let him go instead of you, you know? You can have an NTR ending. Okay, Agatha.
Jan, Agatha here. Our people are about to land. Did you prepare everything as we discussed?
Do I even need to ask more questions at this point? Like, we are going to betray her, you know, because we don't trust her. We're going to betray her at either way. I'm going to say everything's ready.
Everything's ready. Relax.
I know you've been talking to Lena.
You do? Yeah. I know you do.
I thought we had a deal. No more secrets. Do you really think you can pull one over on me?
Looks like you're trying to pull one over on me. Why are you sending an armed squadron to fetch a solitary castaway?
Oh. So you expect me to explain myself to you now? After everything that's happened, I must say that's cheeky. But I will indulge you. The team is armed because this is a Rapidium retrieving mission, Jan. And the corporation will protect its assets with whatever means available. Now, I don't know what you and your ex have been discussing so fervently on an unauthorized channel, but I would like you to listen to me very carefully. Whatever you might be thinking of doing, you must understand that your time of breezy irresponsibility is coming to an end. You are heading back to society, where certain rules and laws apply. In this world, every decision you make has consequences. And not just for you. Take Lena, for example. Her career. So promising. It would indeed be a shame were it to be
she's
cut
threatening
short
me.
by criminal charges.
Are you threatening me? Because I don't like it.
I'm just laying down the situation for you. As it is. If the mission is compromised, I'm afraid the Disciplinary Commission will have no choice but to investigate her involvement thoroughly. I can't imagine you'd possibly value a bunch of quantum-projected reflections of yourself more than your real loving wife.
Ex-wife.
Because that would be very narcissistic. The corporation owes them nothing. You owe them nothing. They do not exist for real, and you know that. Because you're a grown man, Jan Dolsky, not a child who believes in fantasies. Smuggle them on board the ship as you were told, and do not attempt a single thing we haven't agreed on. Once you take off, your nightmare will be over, and there will be no more than ghosts to you. You'll forget your worries. Everything is different in the light of day. And of course, I can't wait to have a blast with you at our press conference.
Okay, final decision. Jan Dolsky's return. Final decisions. Meet the rescue team. I should talk to the rescue team. Yeah, like decide what to do. Should I blow up the base with the rescue team inside? Or should I just use the sleep gas and take control of their ship? You know, or should I do nothing and leave my alters to the corporate's mercy? That's my 3 options. Oh, 4 options. And after I control the rescue team, I need to decide whether to put the ship on autopilot or let Lucas pilot the ship. You know, like so many decisions to make. That will lead to all different endings. You know, very different endings. Blow up everything would be spectacular. Do you have to ask? Honestly, do you really need to ask? Oh, that's our base. We will say goodbye to our base. And before that, I need to take a screenshot of it. You know. Where's the rescue team? Where are they? Are they just outside? Oh, I can no longer, like, do anything. There's no, like... Oh, this is the end!
So, this is it. Thanks. For saving my life.
Yeah, this is a short game.
Being a home for me.
And I'm happy that it's a short game. It doesn't drag on. There's no filler. Alright, they're here. Cool.
Jan Dolsky? This is the Allied Corp Rescue Squadron at your service, sir.
Hello. You made it.
We made it. Hear that, guys? Praising us for getting here on time. You made it, Dolsky. Man, we couldn't believe the brief when we read it. How are you feeling, big guy?
Oh, thank you, Fosterman. Yeah. I'm proud of myself as well. You know, so many games beaten this year, and many more to come. Like, but I can already say this is my game of the year. This is it. There will be no other game surpassing this game. It's not going to happen. Like Silent Hill F, I'm really excited about that game, but that's not going to be my game of the year. And the other game, the other contender would be The Outer Worlds 2. You know, that might be good, but no, it's not going to surpass this game. Nothing this year will surpass this game. It's one of the best games I've ever played my entire life. And it's unlike anything I've ever played. You know, like Dragon Quest XI is also one of my favorite game, but it's a very typical JRPG. It's the best JRPG there is, but it's still a typical old school classic JRPG. But this game is like nothing else. It's unique and special in its own ways. It's its own genre. Okay, it's groundbreaking, pioneering, you know, innovative. It's different. It's so special and unique. The stream trashing that. Oh, you remind me. Okay, you remind me. I forgot about our daily dose of healthy. Where's my healthy trash talk? You know. All-time peak is at 313k, and 24-hour peak is at 112k. The game has already lost 2/3 of its players. Yes! Just looking at this graph makes me happy. You know, puts a smile on my face, especially after our breakup with the scientist. You know, it makes me happy. Just looking at this, you know, people can lie in their review, you know, the review is getting better and better. You know, people can lie in their reviews, but they cannot stop players from leaving the game. The numbers don't lie. Okay, the game is dying. Like, give it 2 more weeks and it will be completely dead. You won't be able to matchmake with anyone online. You can only play it with your friends, you know? It will be like a local co-op game. There's no online players. It's a dead game. Okay? Dead. Yeah. Like, we're getting more positive reviews, you know? At the beginning, it's like huge backlash, you know? And we are getting more positive reviews nowadays. But it's too late, you know? It's too late to save the game. It's dead. Yes, I have this tab on all the time. Like, I keep it there just to make me happy, you know? I just want to have it ready so I can refresh it whenever I feel like it, you know, just to see the numbers plummeting, you know? Yeah, the only thing that will blow up is this game, this trash game. Like, I cannot believe they sold their name, their reputation. Like, FromSoft, it's like they spend a decade building their reputation, you know, building their brand. You know, now they're just selling it so cheaply, you know, their FromSoft brand and also the Elden Ring brand. The Elden Ring is their biggest IP, and they just sold it like that. I hope they're happy about their decision, you know? I mean, the game made decent money. I hope they're happy about that. Maybe they're rolling on money and laughing. I don't know. Maybe they're happy. Like, the game sold... The sales are good. Like 2 to 3 mil. That's a good sell, right? Like, so I'm happy that like I hope they're happy about their decision to sell their branding so cheap, you know? Because from now on, no one will consider a From Software game 100% must buy. Like, next time they make a new game, I will post and consider, you know, is this another cheap cash grab, or is this a decent game? Like, FromSoft used to be a gold standard. Like, you don't need to think for a second before you pre-order their games. I will never pre-order another FromSoft game from now on. You know, I pre-ordered this game and oh my god. This is my first refund. I never refund games before this piece of thing. Yeah. This is my first refund and I will never pre-order another FromSoft game. They broke their own branding. It used to be like a no-brainer that I would immediately pre-order any game they turn out. But no, not anymore. Not religious, pray for this. Yeah, seeing it die gives me joy and happiness. Reputation, I felt completely with. Yeah. Try singing at the festival and sing. Like it's just insane. They sold their name so cheaply, you know? Yeah. Such a shame, you know? Such a shame when this game and The Outers coexist, you know? At the same time, like, wow, the gaming industry is crazy. We have people like Night Rain and people like The Outers, you know? Truly passionate people who had a vision and worked really hard to realize that vision, you know, that impossible vision. So the gaming industry, you know, the gaming industry is both horrible and hopeful. You know, there is still hope in the industry. It's fascinating that these two games coexist in the current day. Just think about it, you know? A cheap, soulless cash grab and a groundbreaking pioneer game. Like The Outer almost feel like an expert. I cannot speak properly. But like how can they coexist? You know? The yin and yang of video. Oh, you put it so nicely, Fosterman. Yeah. But there's still hope, okay? The industry still have hope. How are you feeling? Let's get back and finish this game. We need to finish it. How are you feeling? I don't know. I don't know.
Ready to do it all over again, if needed. What a champ. I wish I'd met you earlier. Operating that base, getting into the other side of the planet, collecting Repidium, all on your freaking own.
No, not on my own.
We've been having heated debates about how you managed it.
I'm a man of many talents. I'll tell you more when we get back. Wasn't that hard? Anyone would have managed. I'll tell you more when we get back.
I'll tell you more when we land. We'll have a lot of time to talk, right?
Yeah, brace yourself. You better prepare to be the talk of the town. Anyway, you must be beaten. Get that ready ass of yours on the ship while we run a final checkup on that CP unit. All right, boys and girls. Let's go retrieve some Allied Corp assets.
Okay. Yeah, one of the arc is a fake. You know, my altars are in there.
Okay, let's get that Repidium loaded first.
On it, sir. Scanning for contamination. Hey, there's something strange about this one. It's heavier. And the bioscanner readings.
Contamination?
I don't know. Organic traces.
Dosky, did you have a cat that climbed into a Repidium arc or anything?
We had a sheep. We had a sheep. chill. Maybe I can use that?
Yeah, sure. A ginger cat. It went astray and got infected by an alien. Now, we're all gonna get ripped apart on the way back to Earth.
Right, you got me there. Maybe I did watch too many horror movies.
Okay.
I assure you, officer, no other life form than me was present in that base.
Yeah, of course. I have no reason not to believe you, but well, I can't ignore these readings. We're gonna have to run some detailed tests before we take this cargo on board.
On my job, nice time, assertiveness, pragmat. We can afford to waste. Maybe no, definitely not that choice. Maybe it's better not to know.
Listen, I think I've explained myself enough. I did my best to collect as much rupidium as I could. I don't want it to go to waste because of your doubts. If there is anything wrong with that Ark, I'm sure Ally Corp experts on the ground can take care of it. But everything I've collected must be brought back to Earth.
Okay, Dulski. You win. But whatever's in there, that's on you.
What do we do, sir?
Load them. All of them. Just make sure those containers are sealed tight. You'll get a proper checkup when we land. We gotta clear the place and get out of here. On the double now.
Okay. This is it. This is it. We're going back.
Alright, we're in. Heading to secure the quantum core. You guys take a look around.
On the sleeping gas. Oh. If we do nothing, we will leave the altars to the mercy of the core. Plant the sleeping gas. Yes. But this is a beautiful scene, you know?
Here goes nothing.
That's a lot of personal stuff for one guy. Oh, please, can you focus on more important assets than Bolski's own life? We ain't got all day.
Yes, sir. Head into the research lab and we should be done.
You set up a research lab, huh? What a guy.
What's up with that accent? Keep Lucas out of this. Let Lucas help. I think I'm going to let Lucas help, you know? Like, he has done something wrong in the past, but he's showing remorse, so we're going to trust him.
Come on.
Quantum core secured.
All good on our side, too.
Come on.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here before we get fried.
Made it. Hopefully this takes care of everything now.
Oh, I wanted to take a screenshot.
did I end up here? Was this path just a random sequence of events? Now I know that there's always another way.
Yeah, that's our core memories.
I've
we
made my
created.
choices. And wherever I go, they...
No, don't rub it in. Like that's the oasis. God. They're rubbing it in. Like we left the scientists behind. Epilogue. Okay, so we're back. Okay, I can see this is like a small team. They couldn't afford to make like a cutscene that we're flying back to Earth. It's understandable. We just skipped the trip.
This time not by a big corporation, but a small startup aiming at producing low-cost, high-quality products for everyone. It's the first time a company from outside the Big Six has taken Rapidium from research to production. And experts have no doubt that this is only the start of a bigger process.
Having these smaller companies who
Is that Lena's suitcase?
entering the market is great news. Let's remember that those startups have big ambitions. They want to be innovative, think outside the box. And their priority is not to boost their stock prices, but to make their mark in the industry.
Yeah, so is 11-bit, the studio behind this game.
And in the long run, Rapidium-grown food will become much cheaper and more available to everyone.
More on that subject in our business segment right after the break.
Hello?
Hey, Jan, it's Sarah. Ready for court? The driver's on.
Okay. It's my tribe.
I've been stuck in this apartment for months. I'm excited to go anywhere. Even if it is my own trial.
Right. Just stick to the version we discussed, okay?
Shouldn't I just tell the truth?
You mean Ally Corp's version?
That's exactly what I mean. No mention of any illegal experiments up there, and you can count on leniency.
Legal experiments.
Listen, I don't know the details of what went on, and I don't have to know. But we should be glad Ally Corp is willing to turn a blind eye on what you did. Steering their ship into a goddamn desert.
Yeah, well, they got their Rapidium.
That's right. And the Rapidium spin is all they care about. For now. They could stop being so generous if you don't play along. So just go with their story that you lost it up there.
That's your recommendation, as my lawyer.
It makes sense, doesn't it? A man stranded on a hostile
And they're going to
planet
put me
out
into like a mental institution.
all alone for so long.
Temporary insanity, huh?
It's a valid strategy.
Except it's not true.
As much as I respect your idealism, I have to remind you that this case is not about establishing the truth. It's about giving Ally Corp what they want and getting you a lenient sentence.
No, I'm going to tell the truth.
Okay. So, how did the morning hearings go?
Your mission controller testified first, Lucas Pena. He took full responsibility for hijacking the ship. Said you had
Oh,
nothing to do with it.
Lucas,
Does that mean he's in
Lucas, he's a
trouble?
good man after all.
What do you think?
See,
He
it was
wasn't
right
working
to
for
trust
Allied Corp
him.
anymore when he did it. He just hacked into their systems like a regular crook.
Poor Lucas. I should have kept him out of this.
If it's gonna make you feel any better, he seemed quite happy about it. Said he was glad he could play a role in something finally. I think that's how he phrased it. Anyway, that's taking a lot off your shoulders. So, all things considered, I'm not expecting the court to be that hard on you.
So if we kept
Provided, of
Lucas,
course, that
if we
you don't
use
mess up the
autopilot,
corporation.
And
Lucas
go
won't be there to
along
take
with
the
their
blame.
narrative. So we're still hoping I can avoid prison altogether?
I'd say home confinement is within our reach. A year, perhaps? 18 months tops?
Okay.
Angry.
Right.
Destiny was
What
to
about
be a good man at the end.
the
Yeah.
other hearing?
Lena, she stuck to everything we discussed. No surprises there.
Okay.
Well, maybe except for one moment at the end when she pointed out that this was not just any mission for you. And how she witnessed you facing those struggles all by yourself and emerging a changed, better man out of it all.
Really? Those her words?
Yeah. Not exactly a game changer considering the scandal surrounding her exit from Ally Corp, but it's something.
Like, I think the only choice we need to make is that should I let the public know the existence of my alters? You know, on one hand, they may be better off living on their own. You know, they're free now. If I expose them, you know, like, they will be under constant surveillance, you know? But on the other hand, they deserve to live a proper life, you know, like a human being, not as a bunch of secrets. They should be able to work under daylight, you know, to work under daylight. Yeah, I think I'm just going to tell the whole truth. That's the oath you make, right? When you go on trial, you will tell truth and the whole truth.
How is she handling it? Being
We're
fired
trying
like
to be the good guy this run.
Well, it wasn't nice.
Next
but
run, we will go
they press
diabolic.
charges for sabotaging their database or whatever it was that she did.
Right. I simply didn't want anyone to find out how and why she helped me.
What matters to us is that she testified in your favor.
She testified in my favor. Yay! I did so good. Like all these dialogues, all these lines are like the details of the endings I'm getting. You know, I'm getting Lucas on my side. I'm getting Lena on my side. It's like a summary of my ending. You always play. It's the good.
It means a lot to me that she's still rooting for me, despite everything.
You'll be allowed to talk to her after the trial. I know she wants to meet. For now, why don't we focus on your testimony? Let's go through it one more time.
Yeah, no need to do that. My driver just arrived. I should go now.
My true identity.
Are you absolutely sure you've got
I don't know what
future depends
I
on
would handle the situation if I'm truly the young
Don't worry.
Donsky. Like, if I'm in his
I'm ready to
place,
face it.
I don't know. Someone's hacking my PC. That's my alters, right? They send me a message. That's from the alters, right? I'm in contact with them. I probably one in another channel, maybe. Yeah. Oh, good one. Good one. Okay. Okay. Let's end this. The postcard without my scientist. You know, the scientist is gone. Wait, what? That's it? Wait. But I want to tell the truth. Don't I get to pick, like, what? What? I thought we were going to court. It's like an open ending. Wait, what if I pick different options during that phone call? What if I pick, like, what about the truth? Does that mean I tell the truth? But yeah, GG, great game. Great game. Okay, great game. Let me go back to my previous save. You know, we can redo this. You're ready to be part of the jury. Okay, I'm going to skip. We will rewatch that. Okay, we will rewatch. We can continue. What do I continue? Oh, okay. Day 68. Okay, so this is my. Oh. We didn't get the doctor's. Okay. Oh well, I'll do this real quick. We'll skip everything, you know. Oh, I still have to talk to them. Jeez.
So, this is it. Thanks. We're gonna have to... Probably.
Okay, we'll skip everything and pick all the same choices.
So?
Skip.
Well, you should... Yep. Right. We could... Yep. All aboard the sarcophagus. You know I always... Yeah, it was...
Alters too.
Thanks for
Maybe there will be
providing.
DLCs, you know. I want a sandbox mode.
Take care. What? Thanks for... It's good. Yeah, all right. All right. So, yep. So,
The altar of the first one. Okay. Answer the call. Research lab, communication room, Agatha's call.
Jan, Agatha here. RP, prepare everything as...
Maybe. But I have some questions I'd like to ask you before we proceed with this plan.
I know you've been talking to Lena.
You do? Yeah. I know you do.
I thought we had a deal. No more secrets. Do you really think you can pull one over on me?
Looks...
And the... Now I... What? In the... Take...
Are you...
I'm... If the... Because the... One... And...
Okay. Final decisions. Meet the rescue team. Let's go over to the airlock and skip everything. That was a sudden...
This is it.
And...
Hello. We hear that? We couldn't help. Ready to do? Well, operate. Yeah, Yeah, you bet. Get that. Let's go retrieve some allied corp assets. Okay.
On it. Hey.
Contaminant.
I don't...
Dosky. Did you...
No. I assure you.
Yeah.
skip,
Hello?
skip,
You get-
skip,
we got clear.
skip, skip, skip,
You guys take a
skip. Yeah, sleeping gas.
goes
Skip.
nothing.
That's a lot of personal stuff. Skip.
Please keep focused. We ain't got all day.
Yes, sir.
You will set up a research.
Let Lucas help.
Quantum core secured.
All good on our side too.
Come on.
All right. Let's get.
Made it.
Skip. Why do I have to press a different button to skip? Yeah, when I first started Three Houses, I was skipping everything. Oh, that's so sweet. You still remember that? Oh, Fosterman.
Hey, Odd.
Skip, skip, skip. Should I just tell the truth?
I'm still not convinced. Shouldn't I just tell the truth?
Look, we already talked about that, right? Let's follow the script. No mention of any illegal experiments up there, and you can count on leniency.
Illegal experiments.
Listen, I don't know the details of what went on, and I don't have to know. But we should be glad Ally Corp is willing to turn a blind eye on what you did. Steering their ship into a goddamn
Of course they are. They'll do anything to make sure I don't talk.
Yeah, for some reason, the Rapidium spin's all they care about. For now. They could stop being so generous if you
So,
don't
like,
play along. So just go with their story that you lost it up there.
That's your recommendation, as my lawyer.
It makes sense, doesn't it? A man stranded on a hostile planet after losing his whole crew, all alone for so long.
Temporary insanity, huh?
It's a valid strategy.
Oh, it's the same end.
Except it's not true.
As much as it's about giving Ally Corp. Your mission controller testified first. He took full
Does that mean? Or
Anyway, that's so all.
and go. So we're still hope.
I'd say.
Okay. What about? Okay.
Yeah, not exactly a game changer.
How is she? Right? It means a lot.
So
Yeah.
it's still the same ending.
I'm ready to face it.
Like that's definitely a message from my alter. I'm still in contact with them. From young to young. They are having the time of their lives. Okay, I'm happy that they're having fun. I guess in this end, both Lena and Lucas testified in my favor, and I'm going to get a minimum sentence. And I saved all my alters. I guess it's a good end. You can say it's a good end. It is the good end, I think. I don't think you can do any better than this. The other endings would be, yeah, what a journey, what a experience. It's a whole experience. And I'm so happy they didn't drag on. This is a short game. It's a short story. Oh, thank you for watching and being here, Jello. Yeah, you guys made this even more special because I'm so excited about this game. I just want to share my excitement. You know, I barely slept these few days. You know, throughout this journey, I barely slept. I'm that excited. Yeah. Like, what are the other endings? Like, if I go with Maxwell's plan back in Act 2, if I create the tabula rasa and kill it, we will alienate Lena. You know, we will go with Maxwell. And all he wants is doing crazy, unethical, crazy experiments on me and on my alters. And my alters are probably going to commit Sudoku, like Maxwell's past test subjects. You know, his past test subjects committed brutal Sudoku in public, you know. That's probably going to be the end for my alters. You know, that's going to be the diabolical ending if you go with Maxwell. And if you go with Agatha, my alters will still be test subjects, but they will be like, they will go through like more ethical, so-called more ethical experiments under Axa's supervision. So still a bad end, just a milder version of a bad end. If I pick Lena only without Lucas, it will be a similar ending, except that my sentence will be longer because Lucas took part of the blame. You know, yeah, that's why I'm getting a shorter sentence. So if we didn't include Lucas, if we didn't make enough Rapidium arc, didn't impress Lucas, and didn't have him on our side, we will still have a similar ending. We will just do more time. But we will still save our alters. Like, the alters are free, you know, having the time of their life. So I think this is a good end. Maybe, possibly the best end. Yeah, this is a niche game. Like, it's not a mainstream game. Let me check. They're like alters. Yeah, all-time peak is like 18K. It's a niche game. Concurrent player is 5K. It's a very niche game, I would say. But God, it's one of the best game I've ever played. And the sales estimate is like 100K. Yeah, a niche game. Definitely a niche game. Okay, I got an achievement. It's called the Corporate Way. Finish the game with the help of the corporation. Wait, I can finish the game without any help of the corporation? See, it's done by the same VA. He did all the alters. What a crazy guy. Like, he should definitely be the VA of the year, okay? It's already settled. He's the VA of the year. And this is the game of the year. It's not going to win, but it's the game of the year for me. Okay? But wait, I can make it back to Earth without corporate involvement at all? How 11-bit studios? Kudos, big kudos for them. Like, how? I need their rescue team. How did I know about this game? Because I know about the studio. Because this War of Mine, it's their old game. It's another survival game. You know, you're forced to make moral dilemma choices in that game as well. That game is like very famous. I don't know why, but it's very famous because it's one of the classic survival games. And it's been on my backlog since forever, you know? But then they make this game. So I feel like, why go and play an old game when you have a new game to play? They made this War of Mine and also Frostpunk. So this War of Mine was a survival game. And Frostpunk 1 and 2 they are base building survival games. So they combined their past experience. And this is like the baby. You know, the baby of this War of Mine and Frostpunk. This is the baby. This game was on my wish list since its announcement. it's almost like an experimental game, you know, not a standard regular game. Oh, and this song, we wrote this song together with my authors. Like, you decide the lyric yourself, and it was such a moment when we sang this song together. It was special. 33 will. Yeah, I'm going to be so disappointed if they gave it to Expedition 33. I mean, that game is decent. It's well made, you know. The studio is promising and everything. It's a good game, but it's not game of the year. It's definitely not the game of the year. Yeah, at least nominate this game. Like, it needs recognition. It's, oh my god, it's so good. Poland is the capital of gaming nowadays. I'm so proud of them. And I'm definitely going to play another playthrough, maybe after a couple months. Like, I'll wait until they fix all the tiny bugs. You know, there are so many bugs. I have to admit, this game has its flaws. The only flaw is its bugs, you know? So many bugs. Like, you get stuck in map, your alters get stuck, you can't talk to them, can't interact with. So sometimes they disappear. They simply disappear. There are some funny bugs. But it's okay. It's a small team. It's understandable. I'll wait until they fix all the bugs and play the diabolical run. Persona 3? Yeah. Yeah, it has the standard Unreal Engine bugs, and on top of that, it has its own like tiny bugs. And I heard the localization is not that good. You know, the localization depend on where you are, like what language you speak. It might be good, but for some languages, the localization is poor quality. Like they didn't even translate the full game. Like sometimes English, you got mixed text. You have your own language and you have English. Like yeah, they can improve on localization. At least it's not. Well, Cyberpunk is a huge game. It's a different story. Cyberpunk was unplayable. I was the silly person to have pre-ordered Cyberpunk. Okay, I pre-ordered Cyberpunk, but still, it was. I love Cyberpunk. You know, it's a great game. Yeah, play it in English. Like the lip sync. I never mentioned lip sync. Lip sync was perfect in this game. And it also plays a part in your immersion because it makes the character feel so real. You know, the lip sync and their facial expression. I think they spend all their power in technology, you know, in graphics, on facial expression and lip sync. Because this game doesn't have any big scenes. Except a few like landscape scenes, there's no other scene that requires high graphics. They spend all that on facial expression. And I think that's a wise decision to like put their resources into that direction. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk was like, it had huge potential, but they just failed to deliver it. Like when I first played Cyberpunk, I was really disappointed because like it was supposed to be an open world exploring like adventure game, right? But so many doors are locked. Like you have this amazing city, but all the doors are locked. Like I thought we were able to explore the city, you know, inside out, but no. Like all those buildings are locked. I was really disappointed in that. But the stories, the side quests, especially there was one with the AI that drives the cabs, right? I really love that side quest. So still a good game. They just failed to deliver their promise. You know, they promised a big game, but they fell short. But that's all right. They fixed the game later on, right? With the DLC and everything, so it's cool. Poland is still the capital of gaming. Yeah, what a game. GG, what a game. How many days did I spend on this game? I started on Friday, right? And today is like Tuesday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So I spent 5 days. Yeah, this is a perfect sized game, in my opinion. Like, every game should be like this. Concise, like, you tell you story with no fillers, and that will be the end of it. I don't need a game that drags on forever. This is like a 20 to 30 hour game, depends on how you play. Because I'm a slow gamer, I spend like 30 hours. More like 40 hours. 40 hours, okay? I spend 40 hours. But if you're a quick gamer, it can be a 20-hour game. So it's a 20 to 40. So it's a small game. I love game of this size. It's perfect. You can finish it within a week. Special thanks to our families and friends. Oh. At least it's not an iPhone. Yeah. Games used to be as long as this one. But yeah, 25 to 50. It's perfect. Yeah, because they want to justify their crazy price tag. You know, they want to sell game at like $100. I hate fillers. Okay, I hate fillers. GG. GG. Well done, team. What a great game. Yeah, it's my all-time favorite, okay? I don't care if the game is niche or not, if it's never heard of for many people. It's a very niche game. Very niche game. GTA 6, yeah, I hate it too. Okay. Okay. Actually, I want to show you guys something very special. I'm just going to load a random save. This one. Okay, I'm just going to load it to show you guys the Easter egg hidden in the game. It's one of the collectibles. Yeah, I love it too much. I've been doing 10-hour streams every day for this game. It's the Easter egg. It's very well hidden, and in one of the missable area. It's actually one of the movie you can watch. And it's in, okay. I just want to show you guys this because it's so cute. I love it. See, these are the regular movies, you know, all the black humor ones, and this one, Secret Message from Earth. Description: this movie was not approved by Ally Corp. This is the hidden Easter egg within the game. We can watch this movie with a crew. Okay, let's watch it. I just want to show you guys it. It's so cute. It's the developers.
Musimy Motherlotu dodać jeszcze.
O.
Dobrze, że już mamy same śmieszne bagi.
Bardzo wesoły. Uważaj. Nie oglądaj się.
It's the behind the scene. They hid it within the game.
Załoga, która zmagła w kapsułach.
Yeah, it is so cool.
Analizowałem sobie nagrania.
Yeah, it's a small team. 50 people. And you can tell the atmosphere, the work environment, it's a very chill, and they're very passionate about they're having fun creating this game.
I know,
Z
right?
animacji opcji.
Będzie sequel?
Może?
Muli.
This is Boris. Hello.
Hello.
What is your favorite video game genre or genre combination?
RPG.
RPGs with adventure.
The Souls-like games, RPGs. JRPGs?
It's a whole variety. I don't have
May this work. I
think
hope
I
it will.
Go for immersive
I
shooter.
hope it will.
I don't have a favorite type.
RPGs.
First-person shooters.
One who actually looks
FPS,
like it was made of US.
RPGs.
Yeah.
RPGs, definitely.
Tomek loves RPGs and Souls-like.
Screensaver.
That's alright.
The age of digitalism, networks, and super strong computers. Here, we have a designer that is embracing the analog way of working.
Actually, it's a level designer, so it makes less sense.
What are you working on?
I am analyzing the gameplay and judging why the people are not following my difficulty levels. And the people, everybody's going there with the anomalies. No one is taking the path up that is totally safe. Everybody's dying there. I don't know why.
This is Tomek. Hello, Tomek.
Hi.
What's your life?
Meet this nicely. Oh, me too. It's such a great, like, great environment.
Getting married. Is this a good decision or not? But it was very good decision.
Quitting my studies.
Left my job and quit my relationship, moved to the Warsaw and start to work on the altars.
Should I leave my hometown?
What I should eat today?
It's coming to Poland and start working here.
Shit, I've got such a blackout in front of the camera.
Yeah, this happens a lot. No worry, we're gonna cut this.
Moved to Poland, decided to try game dev. It was very hard, but now I'm here.
Giving up on my ex. Leaving the university and moving to Warsaw to start a career in game dev.
Oh god. I'd skip that.
Oh, that's so nice. Yes, we're all chill here. We're just chilling.
Dzisiaj na ogrywki
It's a
artesowe
cozy
i na imprezę,
channel, and that's how I like it.
Naszą letnią, coroczną imprezę.
We're just playing games we love and
Na Intrę i na embargo
chat
zniesiono i
random
w ogóle
topics.
nowówkę.
Yeah.
No, tak. Ja się
Oh, thank you, Jello.
Jesteś podekscytowany na dzisiejszy dzionek?
I love streaming. I love it. You know, streaming has
Nie
changed
wiem,
my life.
ogrywki, embarga, imprezy. Coś tam, może chociaż jedna z tych rzeczy cię interesuje?
Ada, kogo kochasz?
Bo to jest po prostu inteligentny.
Yes, the scientist!
I konsekwentnie do niej dąży. To zdecydowanie intelektualiści z wizją.
He's my boyfriend.
Dobra mąska, po prostu można kind of polegać.
Not the technician, no!
To botanist, to po prostu on cały czas płacze.
Because he's crying all the time.
Ta praca jest samą przyjemnością, a żeby w życiu odnosić przyjemności, to należy się nie skupiać na wyborach, tylko iść z prądem, tak jak świat nas kieruje. Go with the flow. Dzięki temu zostaniesz...
You'll become a QA specialist.
What are you working on in The Alters?
I'm a game writer.
She's the writer behind all this.
Exactly?
Great job, ma'am.
All the weird words that Jan and his alters are
Great
saying.
job. She's a genius. She's so talented. Oh, that's the Ally Corp.
I zablokuj się w kolajderze.
Wyklipuj. Musisz teraz przez windą wylecieć z budynku.
Ej, jak ci się dają? Zatapiają się.
Tak, już z nich nie wstałem.
That's the Ally Corp
What's your role in the
uniform.
project? I am a senior technical artist. I double as VFX artist.
He's lying, he's a sorcerer. He's doing his dark sorcery with the shaders.
Shaders!
He's the only person who understands what's going on in there.
It's Japanese translation.
Japanese.
Tell her about the crunch.
Yeah, so
Here's crunch, but in Japanese it means long hour forced labor. So it sounds like in a concentration camp. Because we don't have such a word, crunch, because we are crunching all the time. We don't recognize it.
It's just work.
Yeah,
It's just work. We can put like one is work and the other one is European work, and it's when they are not, when they are working just 8 hours.
Yeah.
Do you have any message for the players?
Yeah, she's the one behind all the dialogues.
And
That's
right
amazing.
as well.
Don't mess up your save files, guys.
Guys, please listen to our game and play with the best possible headphones.
Never buy golden shotguns.
Get good.
Get good or better.
Make sure you have a great time playing.
Yeah, I had a
Take
great
it easy and call your friends.
United States government use public funds to fund underground bunkers full of cheese.
Yeah, and about save files. This game gives you so much liberty of the save. I can go back to see, all the save files are here. Like, all games should be like this. It doesn't take much space. Like, I have the save file since day one. I can load my save since day one. I have 68 saves. Like, it doesn't take much space to save multiple save files. You know, Liza P, I'm looking at you. All games should be like this. I should be able to revisit every single day. How liberating is this game? See, the technician is mad since the beginning. Mad. And the scientist is like, I love him, okay? I love him. I have a crush on him. If you look at it, the technician is like constantly mad. And like here he wants to murder me, okay? This is when he attacked me and left the base, okay? And now when he's back, he's like he's on drug. Like he went from this to that in one day. Like, what are you taking, dude? What are you on? Night Rain. Okay. Great. What a fantastic game. Guys, give it a try, okay? Give it a try on Game Pass, or buy it on Steam, or wait until it has a major sale. Do whatever you want, but keep it on your wish list. It's definitely worth a try. It's not a long game. It's only like a 20 to 40 hours. So you can finish it within a week. Or if you really crunch it, you can finish it during the weekend. You know, if you don't sleep at all. Don't do that. But yeah, give it a try. It's 10 out of 10. Okay? 10 out of 10 for me. I don't think I ever gave any game a 10. This might be the first. Yeah, it's a 10 out of 10 for me. Like, I missed the doctor's lesson, but that's okay. We're going to play the game many times. It's cool. We'll get it eventually. But yeah, what a I just love it. Okay, 10 out of 10. And if you're going to buy it, maybe you should wait. Like, the game is currently on sale for like the launch sale, you know, 10% off. Like, this studio usually, like, you know, they go on big sales 6 months after. So you can wait for maybe 6 months. You know, you can have better deals. Like, games from, you can check their past games. They're on like crazy sales. So if you want to buy it, maybe wait for it. Or try it on Game Pass. W Game Pass. Okay, I'm such a simp for Game Pass. I'm not sponsored, but I'm such a simp. Yeah, great game. And after this game, I think I need a couple of days to recover like from this game. I need to like how do I say it? Leave the reality that is this game. I need to like get back to my real life. I still feel like I'm living in this game. So my plan for the rest of a sim of Dimitri and Game Pass, and also for Young the scientist, I love him. Okay, I just love him. I love him. He has the best character arc. Okay, the best. So the plan for the rest of the week, because I need to have some time after this game. So I think the rest of the week I'm going to make it a demo week, because we have so many new games announced during the previous events, like the PlayStation event, Xbox event, the Summerfest event. Like so many games got announced, and we got so many demos, new demos for upcoming games. So for the rest of the week, I'm just going to play all those demos. I have 10 demos installed. And I think there are more. So I'm just going to go through demos for the rest of the week and try to leave this reality of the altars. I need some time. So I'm just going to play some light-hearted demos, maybe like 2 hours for each demo. That's like 3 or 4 demos every day. So for the rest of the week, we're going to try all new games, all new upcoming games, okay? I'm excited. So many demos, AAA games and indie games at the same time. We have AAAs, double A's, and indies. So it will be different games every day. I'm excited. And it's good for me. It's good for me to like play some lighthearted stuff, to put Alters behind me, because it has made a big impact on my life. Okay, it has changed me forever. I'm forever changed because of this game. It's almost philosophical. Okay, what a game! What a game! What a experience! So let me check what are the demos I installed. Where's Steam? Library. We have How Is Us. Okay, that's one of the demo we can play. That's like a AAA game. I have pretty low expectation from that game, but we'll try the demo. Maybe it'll change my mind. We have Ratatan. That's from the developer of Patapon, which was a PlayStation Portable game that I played when I was a child, so I have high hopes for that. That's a rhythm game. We have Baby Steps. It's like a really goofy game that you simply... It's like a walking game. You play by putting one step ahead of... Like, yeah, it's a walking game. I'm curious about that game. Okay, there's another one about climbing, a climbing sim. Another one is a herding sim. There's another sim about collecting mushrooms. Also, Rue Valley. That's another like story-driven kind of game. Another one is called Quarantine Zone. It's another sim. You're scanning for zombies. You are in charge of the security in a zombie apocalypse, and you are scanning all the survivors to see if they're contaminated. That can be cool. What else? Yeah, there are many demos, and I'll install more. Like, yeah. So for the rest of the week, I'll just play demos. Collecting mushrooms that can improve. If you also collect, but no, not bugs. No. But yeah, great game. What a great game. 10 out of 10. All-time favorite. It's not going to win Game of the Year, but it's the Game of the Year for me. Like, I'm so sad the game didn't make it to mainstream. I thought it's going to be a mainstream game, but it turns out it's still a niche game. Okay, no one's playing it. There aren't many guides on it. Like no one's playing it, but maybe it will build, like the reputation will build up and more people will find out about this game. Maybe, I don't know, but it's it's my favorite. Yeah, it's been a while since I'm this excited about a game. I am like when I play other games, I'm not usually 100% in. Like when there's like a boring conversation going on, when there is a boring fight, or when there are fillers, when I'm running across an empty map, I'm like my mind is wandering away to other places. But when I play this game, I'm always 100%. Like I am 100% consumed by this game. It's a very rare occasion for me to feel like that about a game. Is it no? I'm not human. Oh, let's see. Was it code? It's actually called Quarantine Zone: The Last Chance. No, I'm not. I'm going to check out that. No, I'm not human. I'm not human. Where you scan people and see if they're infected. Oh, wait. So these two games are similar. Okay, I'm going to put download right now. That's basically quarantine. Are we talking about what? So Quarantine Zone: The Last Check is where you scan people to see if they're infected. Am I getting my games like mixed up? I might be wrong. Okay, we will play them either way. We'll play all of them. Yeah, it's going to be a chill week for me. I'm just going to chill and relax for the rest of the week because this game took everything out of me. Okay, it took everything. Whether to let them into your... Yeah, it's basically Papers, Please. Have you heard about that game, Papers, Please? It's if you work as you play as a immigration officer to like decide people's fate, like whether you should allow them into your country or not. It's Papers, Please in 3D with zombies. Yeah, you know that game? Yeah. So that is why I'm interested in that game. Maybe it can be as good as Papers, Please. I see we both like small-sized indie philosophical games. Yeah, I found my niche. This is my niche game. Okay? 10 out of 10 game of the year. Like, is 11-bit even indie? Like, if they're an indie studio, this might be the indie game of the year, but I don't think they qualify as an indie studio. Like they're bigger than indie, but they're smaller than the gaming giants. So I don't know. Well, that's it for today, guys. Another 10-hour stream. I've been doing 10-hour streams because of this game. I don't want to sleep even if I'm off stream. Like I stop streaming and playing because I know it's the sensible thing to do. But even after stream, I cannot do anything else. I cannot sleep. I cannot, like, my mind is still in this game. Like I feel like if it wasn't for streaming, I would be playing this game nonstop for like 50 hours straight. So streaming is actually healthy for me. So, you know, it made me to stop playing and take breaks. Even though I cannot sleep, I am like resting. But yeah, I will take some rest when I play those demos, you know? Like, getting my mind out of this game. Been playing the... Okay, I will check that out. I'll check that out. Alright, guys. Thank you so much. Fosterman, Jello, thank you both. You guys stayed up this late, especially for you, Fosterman. We're on the same time zone. You know, Jello doesn't count. He's West Coast. He doesn't count. But Fosterman, thank you so much for staying up late. And Jello, thank you for being here. Thank you guys both for chatting and just witnessing this great game. Okay? I think this is a big moment in gaming industry. It's a new game, new genre. It's nothing like we've ever seen before. So I am just grateful that we can witness this moment together. So thank you both so much. Yeah, 11 p.m. It's 2 a.m. Here I am, okay? 2 a.m. But I'm still wide awake. I'm just excited. I'm so excited about this game, but I'll try to sleep, okay? Have a great night, guys. And tomorrow we return with many demos, okay? Demos for the rest of the week. So, yeah, I'm excited. Have a great night. Sleep well, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.